Okay. No. Okay. All right, it should be live. Which screen am I showing? Okay, I'm showing my Twitter. All right. I should have this over here. Okay. Have that. Am I using the right mic? Yes, I am. Okay. No. Continue. No. All right. Well, let me do MailChimp. Okay. All right. Your election day links. YouTube live stream. Okay. Copy link. That works. That works. be fixed. Hello to the early birds who remembered 9:45. Give me one sec. I need to send out an email with this, all the links that our audience needs. It's just donate. Okay. Yeah, I know this. Send now. All right. Give me one sec. I just need to send this email and I'm going to start dialing. Pick up the phone and start dialing. Oh, City Richmond numbers. Just came in. Did I send a test email to myself? Okay, no, I didn't. There we go. Michael, are you watching the stream? Here, I'll just give you the link in case you aren't. All right, let me test this email, make sure it works, and then I can start dialing. Live stream, Navcast, subscriptions, donation. Wonderful. Let's send this out. Let's send this email. We're live. Okay. Hello. It's election day in Virginia. Again, 5 months later, we have another election day. If this is your first time tuning into one of these, I and our elections coordinator, Michael Foley, are going to either be getting emails from registrars or we're going to be calling registrars. Most registrars in Virginia do check in with their precincts to see what election day turnout is in each of their precincts. Some don't, unfortunately. But most do, which is great. Some bigger localities, especially up in Nova, they may post like I love the ones that do like the that actually post the raw totals, because then we don't have to go when they post like 6% of registered voters that turned out. We're like, all right, well, what is 6% of registered voters in Arlington or something, right? So we have to go and calculate that number and everything. So we've got some early numbers in. We're starting to get quite a bit in now. The big check-in time starts in 10 minutes. 9 a.m.s are about to start coming in, or I'm about to start dialing. I believe Michael Foley has already started dialing and whatnot. Oh, okay, you're already on the list. Awesome. So, and we're about to get in Richmond City, so this is pretty big. Um, got Montgomery County. And before I kind of get into things, let me also note we have like a spreadsheet where we're tracking all of this, and that is for tier three subscribers. And you can, if you want to get a tier three subscription for the spreadsheet where we have all the precincts we have as of what time. I can show you what it looks like here. Um, just like it looks like this. So, for example, Arlington, about 11,000 on election day, given what they posted at 9 a.m. Um, let's just do that, which is 52% of their total amount. So, right now, they are at 52% of 2025 turnout. Um, so, like in the 40s or 50s is where things are as of, the beginning of the day in most places. Which I mean it's very early, right? So we'll see. We'll see if we get more votes in the governor election or not. Um, so there's no real distinguishable pattern yet, I would say. But if you want access to this sheet, I may pull I may pull it on my screen a few times. If you just want to dig in, it's for tier three subscribers. Go to the description in this video, and you'll be given access to this sheet. I get notifications. We are also, of course, raising donations for the pizza fund. Since college, I always buy, our team pizzas for, their hard work today. So all the staff is getting a pizza, whether it be lunch or dinner or whatever. So if you want to go and donate, it's in the description. And I'll also thank you if you donate. Um, and yeah, so okay, give me 1 second here because I want to see. Um, all right, so we got Richmond City. Let's see here. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. The highest ones, the precincts with the highest amount of their total 25 percentage of 2024 are 300, 7, 8, and 9. So where are precincts 300, 7, 8, and 9? 300, 307, 308, 309. So north side. So north side turnout in Richmond is pretty high. This is white neighborhoods, pretty much in Richmond. It's like at least 80% white, I would say. Maybe 70s here in 307. A little bit on the affluent side. Becoming a little more gentrified, especially along in these two precincts. But 307, 308, 309 are at over are around like 55% of their 2025 uh, total votes as of 9 a.m. So those are the highest ones. What's the lowest? 23%, 25%, 23, 19, 214. Where's two? It's down here. That's going to be over 214. Where's 214? 214. Yep, VCU. So college student turnout so far not very impressive, but a couple things here. Um, College students vote toward the end of the day, like after their classes. So like Blacksburg turnout very very low on those campus precincts. But the first reports we get in are like 8 a.m. And college students they vote after class. So, but I still think, college student turnout is going to be lower in this election compared to last year. When you're talking about 18 to 29s, as a percentage of the Virginia electorate, it's probably going to be 1% less than 2025. So that's what we had in our poll. Um, okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Um, all right, who am I going to dial first? Fredericksburg. That's who I am going to dial. All right. I'll call back later. Da, 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 da. Wise already sent me stuff. Let's do Franklin City. And I'm gonna get my AirPods when I do this. Keep charging the case. All right. All right. I'm gonna also open up the YouTube stream just so I can see if there's any comments and everything I should be looking at. Okay. All right. I'm calling Franklin City next. Franklin City is in Southside, Virginia. Some people say it's Hampton Roads. I disagree. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the city as of your 9 a.m. check-in? And that's just election day? Gotcha. And that's as of 9 a.m. Do you have it by precinct by chance? All right. I'm ready when you are. Wait, sorry. It's 112131415161, right? For let's yeah. Okay, so precinct 174 and then the rest. Oh, just 74. Okay, got it. My bad. Hmm. Got it. Okay, great. Thank you so much. All right, bye-bye. All right. Definitely a trend where Republicans turning out more in Franklin City there. All right, let's get another county in here. County over city. Page. Page County is next. Page County is where you had that big yard sign, or not yard sign, billboard that everyone's making a fuss about. But like, I don't think that it was like misleading. I think like you can argue like, oh, the design looked misleading and it's trying to get people like, the argument was like, oh, it's a red county and the Democratic page people are like trying to get Trump voters to vote yes or whatever. But it's like, I don't know. I look at that and I think it's like, hello, hey, thanks so much. Yeah, I was just seeing the 9 a.m. numbers. Got it. 681. And do you have that by precinct by chance? Okay, I'm ready when you are. Mm-hmm. 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 Got it. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye. Is Franklin here, right? Yeah, I input Franklin. All right, let me call Paige. Um, but no, I look at that and I feel like it's just a normie Dem thing. I don't think by design they were trying to mislead, but I can get why, like, because of the text sizing or whatever. I don't think that was their intention, honestly. I don't know. Um, as someone who's like looked at a whole bunch of like political advertising and everything where they are trying to mislead the opposition or do some dirty tricks or whatever. I don't know. All right. 540 743. All right, Page County. Hi. I was wondering how many people have voted on election day so far. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I know that y'all last year were doing a 9, 12, and 3 check-ins. Is that still what y'all are doing this year? Got it. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Bye. No check-in for 9 this year for them. All right, I'm gonna do King William next. Crick in my neck. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted on election day so far. Yeah, that'd be great. Um, Chaz Nuttycombe with State Navigate. Chaz Nuttycombe with State Navigate. Chaz, Chaz. All right, thank you so much. Bye. Anytime I have to, and hopefully I was just muted there. I went into OBS and like muted for a second. Anytime I'm muted, that's because I'm like giving one of the registrars or their offices my number. So it's not like, oh, you're cutting out or whatever. So that's just a heads up. Okay. Um, all right. Floyd County. One thing I regret of not doing when I went to tech was never going to Floyd Fest. Just never had the opportunity. Hi. I was wondering how many people have voted in the county as of your 9 a.m. check-in. Hmm. Yep, that works. Hmm. Hmm. You said 90? Hmm. Okay. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. That's pretty good turnout in Floyd. 575. Some of these precincts are pretty much near 60. Three out of five precincts are near 60. It's got the highest here. Matthews County, which is over here. I'm going to also just pull this up. 2025 governor margin here. Matthews County, as of 9 a.m., 73% of its 2025 total. So it's probably on track, um, I would guess, to surpass its 2025 total by the end of the day. Um, but we shall see. Let's see. What are some other high ones? What are some low ones? It says spam risk. I don't know. 804. Oh, what? I didn't know Siri was listening to me. I hate when that happens. I was like talking to myself. She's like, "You have a call from this number. Answer it." Okay, call decline. All right, whatever. They'll do voicemail if they oh, they'll leave a voicemail if it is someone. Otherwise, because it says spam risk. Let's see here. Yeah, we're definitely looking at a red election day. Question is how red. Question is how red. Okay. And whether like it's not just like, oh, whether election day is red. I think you could see by our poll it was going to be red. is the turnout going to be high enough to where the no campaign has a shot, which is like, it's way too early to know. But we're getting 10 a.m.s in. That's the big first wave. So we're going to get quite a bit of numbers here in a sec. All right, called Floyd. Where's one at the 10 a.m.? All right, Franklin Canny. Franklin Canny. Um, Franklin Canny. Okay, it wasn't spam. It wasn't spam. Okay. Hey, returning your call. This is Chaz. All right, thank you. Hey, Allison, it's Chaz. I'm doing good. So do you have the number for how many people have voted in the county so far on election day? Yeah, and yep. That and precinct would be great. Yeah. 101, 201, West Point Suite Hall. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Got it. And what is that? Got it. And this is as of 9 a.m. Okay, great. Will do. Thanks so much. Bye. Thought I heard a bird in the background. Um, okay, but I can't tell with the AirPods. Okay, there we go. Now I don't have noise cancellation on. I'm just gonna keep one AirPod in. Okay. Um, 10 a.m. Oh yeah, Franklin. I was calling Franklin next. That was King William calling me back. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the county so far as of 10 a.m. Okay, great. Then I'll call later. All right, thank you. Bye. Yeah, maybe doing it 14 minutes after 10 is not good. Oh, Botatot. Botatot just emailed me. What was I pulling up? Oh, right. All right. That's Botetourt. I'm looking at the comments here. Falls Church. Hold on. Yeah, it's that guy on Twitter, right? Hey, Axioms of Dominion. Where are you getting the whatchamacallit? The false church numbers? Because I know it was Blue Sky. Okay. Yeah, because this guy usually posts it. Is he on Blue Sky now? Because he's not posting on X. Yeah. All right. Let me put this in the sheet. Where's my sheet? There it is. All right. What do we got? 10 a.m. Falls Church. Actually, if anything, really ought to pull up his Dave. All right, so we can literally directly compare. All right, 10 a.m. in Falls Church. 243 163 168. It's pretty good. For well, yeah, it's okay. 63% now of overall 2025, 62, 65. It's kind of on par with like some other areas. It's not like standing out really big. What was it? Let's look at compared to 20. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, that's a big turnout drop in Ward 2 and in Ward 3. That is a very big turnout drop. And I just got James City County. So, yeah, big turnout drop it looks like for the 10 a.m. Uh, in Falls Church City, which is like in the Beltway, compared to 10 a.m. in 2025. All right, I just got James City. I'm going to go ahead and get that in. Oh, just got Alexandria, actually. I'm going to get Alexandria in first. I'm going to do it this way. Oh, wait, what is that total? 4746. All right, no, that's not election day total. That's so what is 243? 243 plus 163 plus 168. So 574 as of 10 a.m. 63%. Okay. All right. Let me enter in these Alexandria numbers. Let me just put the total so there's no suspense. Where is that? 7821. Oh yeah. That's not great for the Dems. We're definitely getting a red election day. So, no is going to win on election day. No surprise there. It's what we had in our poll. Question is their base turning out enough um, where it can surpass the early vote firewall, which we do not know yet. Alexandria. All right, 101, 102, 103. Yep, okay. After this, I'm entering in James City. $360. Highest one, highest total percent of 2024. Um, oh, this is supposed to say 2025. Right, Michael? On in the sheet on column J. It's supposed to say 25, I'm pretty sure. Sorry for the confusion. Um, this, this is supposed to say 26 total percent. Okay. So the reddest precinct in Alexandria has highest turnout. All right. Next is James City, and I think I just got another one. Yeah, I got York. Thank you, Walt. Love Walt. All right, James City. So we're getting some peninsula now. James City. as of 9 a.m. is 2531 64. Not too surprising. That's pretty high. James City, very old, very white, pretty wealthy, college educated. But it will be interesting to see this on a precinct level breakdown because you have like some very blue parts of James City County, you have some very red parts, you have some like swing areas of James City. So let's enter this in here. All right, 101, Berkeley, Berkeley B, Berkeley C. Okay, so that's a glitch thing there. Okay. 206. 20, right? Yeah. 85. 208. 247. 93. 133. 2.1. Is there another dupe here somewhere? Yeah, Berkeley D appears twice, so it's yeah, here we go. It's not very good Republican turnout there in James City. 48%. That's like one of the lowest in that county. All right, York next. York. Three, 2, 5, 4. All right, York. Nope, that is not York. All right, 257. Lowest precinct turnout is Magruder, which is the bluest in the county. Highest is like sort of a purple precinct. Well, it's not really a purple precinct because it voted for, Winsome Sears. Um, so it's a red precinct. So we have a little bit of a Republican correlation there, or Republican sort of trending correlation. Hey, yes, 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 yes. Chesterfield, I think, right? Yes, Chesterfield. Okay. Um, I didn't get Chesterfield last year. That was, I think, an issue on my end. But I just got Chesterfield. All right. Michael is going to input Chesterfield. I just sent him a. We just got Bedford. So we're getting all like the emails right now. So I'm not really calling people yet. Bedford. Oh wait, can I at least get the Chesterfield? Is there a total on here? Yeah, there is a total. 20,195. As of today. So 54.5%. And that is definitely running behind. Yeah, we're definitely getting red election day. I mean, Colonial Heights 55% of its 2025 total. Chesterfield, which voted for Winston Sears by 25 points. Chesterfield voted for Abigail Spanberger. God, I didn't even know it was 18 points. It's so crazy. And it is at 54% 2 hours later. So question is, how much is no winning on election day, and are there going to be enough people coming out for this thing to where they can puncture through and pull off an upset? Dude, it's so annoying when I see someone talking about like, oh, betting markets, but I do not care what degenerate gamblers are talking about, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I literally don't put that in my face. Um, okay. All right. So, oh, that's right. Bedford. We're getting a lot of yeah, Montgomery 10 a.m. now. Um, all right. All right. Bedford. 6643. 56% as of 10 a.m. Right? 10 a.m. Okay. That's a good sign for yes, because that's about what Chesterfield is. And the no campaign really needs like blockbuster numbers in Bedford, in Rockingham, Augusta, Hanover. Or I'm going to get Augusta, Hanover because they don't do precinct check-ins, unfortunately. So, and I don't even know if Frederick County does check-ins, which is another important like large Republican county by population. Uh, so, all right. Um, all right, we're gonna get Bedford and Chesterfield at the precinct level here in a bit. All right, Montgomery, which is pretty much a requirement that the no campaign win. Um, I think is 4261. It's very low turnout. But this is again college. It has Blacksburg, so I do think that it's probably going to pick up and get to. I still think it's going to be lower than 2025 compared to like what everybody else has, but I don't think it's going to be that much lower. All right, Montgomery. Two, two votes, 2 votes in one of those tech precincts, which is A3. There's 3 tech precincts. 2 people have voted, which is again like you know that like college students always vote after class. But it will. I still think that like especially will be interesting is because I noted this on Twitter. The location for the college precincts has moved from like the center of campus to a little bit of an uphill climb. I'm like getting flashbacks to going up to McComas and everything. Um, which is where the gym is. Not too much of a climb, right? Especially for like a young buck, but it's like I wonder if somebody's just going to be like, I have to study for finals. I don't want to go all the way to the other side of campus, for anybody. But all right, 178. All right, what do we got? College students are not voting in the morning. They never do this. Um, but let's see, because there's a lot of red precincts in Montgomery. All right. So these ones are not coming out as strongly. C1 and C3. The blue areas are also not coming out as strongly. But like you have like some of these other like Republican precincts that are coming out strongly, right? Um, and there's a few of these blue precincts that are like doing okay and keeping in parity. So we're gonna get definitely a more red Montgomery compared to 2025, but it's 2025 was like a blue wave. So okay, that is Montgomery in. All right. Let's look at Chesterfield here. Gates at 73% as of 10 a.m. It's a red. That's a Winsome Sears precinct. That's the highest. Yeah. Okay. No will win election day. You can lock that in. The election day vote. Not that they're winning. We don't know yet. But they will win the election day vote. But way too early to know whether they actually have a chance. I mean, they do have a chance, but like, so let me rephrase. Like, they have a 25% chance of winning. But the main question is like, does that number go up throughout the day as we get more of these numbers in, or no? Okay. All right, let me dial. Who has a 10 a.m. that I have not called yet? Did I get Frank? Did I get to dial Franklin or? I think they said to call back later. So let me go ahead and call Louisa. Louisa. All right, Bedford. Um, Precincts. Bedford County. Yeah, okay. Nothing surprising there compared to what the county level thing showed. Um, everything in Bedford is red anyway, so you're not going to get much information. You're trying to think of like a rough correlation. Okay. Um, who's that calling? Louisa. 342. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the county as of 10 a.m. And for election day. Yep. Yep, no problem. 2350. Got it. And that is as of 10 a.m. Do you by chance have that by precinct? Mm-hmm. Okay. Um, okay. Great. Thank you so much. All right. Bye. I didn't get that last precinct. I screwed that up. Fairfax County, 9 a.m. turnout is 4.1% of registered voters. So that would be about 300 or 33,300 and 64 is exactly 4.1. We're just going to do 33333. So what is that? Fairfax. That's 47.9. That's low. That brings them overall to 47.9. That's big. Like pretty much. Do I have anything for these localities that are below 50% as of these 9 a.m. or like 8 a.m.? Yeah, 8 a.m. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't I get Botetourt? Yeah, Botetourt at 8 a.m. was below. It was at like 48. Um, Buena Vista was at 49.5. But like most of these others are above 50% of 2025 as of 9 a.m. Fredericksburg is only at 46. Let's see. What else do we have? Okay, King William, that's a red county, and that was at 47.1% of 2025 as of 9 a.m. Fairfax was, 47.9. So not every red county is like running pretty well ahead and everything, but we're definitely seeing a pattern here. It's like the first big. Well, I want to know Loudon and Prince William. Loudon has a 10 a.m. Prince William has a 10 a.m. So hopefully we should be getting that soon. Oh, and Louisa is at like 57% of 2025 as of 9 a.m. Or sorry, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. That was the county I most recently got. Things like PWC votes, right? Yeah, PWC votes for Prince William. All right, here we go. Prince William. Okay, Prince William. As of 10 a.m. today, more than 17,000 voters. This compares with just over 23,000 voters by the same time last November. That brings them, if we're just going to put like 17,000, um, that brings them to 51% as of 10 a.m., which is not as bad as Fairfax, but definitely looking at my sheet on like the lower end of other people's like 10 a.m.s for like what 10 a.m.s we have. It's hard to say whether it's. I saw someone say like, is it a redder election day than you expected? It's hard to say right now, right? It's 10:49 a.m. Um, would like to get Loudon vote. Has Loudon posted? Yeah, here we go. Uh, what is that percentage? What is 6.34 of 309,680? 19,634. No, 19,634. That puts Loudon at 10 a.m. at 49.6. This is going to be a Republican election day. Question is, does the Republican base come out more strongly than expected in terms of raw numbers? It's not like a enormous difference between like the red counties and the blue counties right now, but there definitely is a difference where the red counties are coming out more. Okay. Um, who am I calling next? Roanoke. Roanoke City. Hi, this is Chaz Nuttycombe with State Navigate. I was wondering what the election day uh, turnout was looking like in the city. Okay, left Roanoke City a message. All right, who's next? We're about to hit the 11 a.m. It's not as many 11 a.m. check-ins. It's mainly like a lot of them do like a 10, a 2, a 4. I think that's like the most common. Um, but you know, there's quite a bit of noons. I don't know. It just depends on the locality. Um, all right, called Franklin, Louisa, Roanoke. Um, Dickinson, out in the coal fields. This is a deep southwest county. Uh, all right, let's see what we got. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted on election day so far in the county as of your 10 a.m. check-ins. Yeah, someone say Petersburg. Ah, crap! I just got a missed call. Yep. Okay. Sounds good. We'll do. Thank you. Bye. 'Roanoke City just called me back, I think. Oh, wait. Nope, that was King William. 3,486 in Roanoke City. 53.6%. That's not terrible. That's running ahead of Prince William at 10 a.m. by like, 2.5%. Okay. 2021 Redux? No. 2021 Redux would be like, I mean, one key county. I think the moment that I knew Youngkin was going to win on election day is when I called Roanoke County, not city, Roanoke County, because there's Roanoke City and Roanoke County. And Roanoke County, as of like, what, 10 a.m., was already at like 70 something percent of its 2017 turnout. Um, Roanoke County, I won't get numbers from 3 p.m. Um, I believe is when probably we're going to be getting numbers in Roanoke County. Roanoke County, very large, kind of exurban, suburban, little bit of rural, Republican bastion in the Roanoke Valley. So it's like those counties like that. If it's like, oh, it's like, you know, way, way up, and it's like, oh yeah, then we could say it's like 2021. Right now, all that we know is what we already had in our poll, which is that election day is red, but it is 11 a.m. Do not have enough information yet. But we do know that, you know, the number, or, just the blue localities are not turning out as much on election day as they were in 2025. And with that satellite reduction, that's pretty big for them. Um, so, but either way, I mean, there's still a firewall that the no campaign needs to penetrate, right? Um, Trying to figure out if they can. It's 11 a.m. I'm not really able to kind of like say yet. Haven't been able to dig into the sheet. Even then, it's like it's probably not going to be until like sometime in the afternoon that I think we know. Um, Whether like, oh, instead of a 5 point race, we have like a toss up or something, right? Maybe by like I don't know, like 3 p.m. Maybe then we know. Um, so I would guess around then, but it depends on what we get, right? So, um, all right, that's Roanoke City. All right, it is 11 a.m. Okay, all right. I want to check this sheet because Michael's been inputting data. So let's see here. I'm gonna. Michael, do you have the video stream open just so I know whether I have to like message you on Slack or not? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. He hasn't responded. So, um, that is an error. Oh, okay, you do. Oh, there's just a delay. Yeah, that's no problem. Um, when you have a sec, Michael, let me just see if this is a issue in. Okay, it is. It is. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Haswell, 10 a.m. 58. Matthews, or that. Well, that's York. York has good turnout. That Matthews number is crazy. That is crazy. But it looks like it's mainly EV, not so much election day. Um, what has like what's the biggest election day percentage? Bedford. Okay, so Bedford does have the highest. We were talking about these 10 a.m.s and everything, but it's not like remarkably bigger than Chesterfield. It's not remarkably bigger than Montgomery. Quite a bit, decently bigger than like Loudon and Roanoke. So, all right, I'm gonna change the sheet back. All right. All right. Let's see. I want to see where someone got Petersburg. Zachary Danini was talking about Petersburg. Okay, I see someone here saying like Hanover reporting strong turnout. Hanover doesn't check in with their precincts. As much as I would love to get Hanover, like this is the thing, man. Like people just like saying gobbledygook when it's like, I'm from Hanover, dude. I've talked to the Hanover registrar a bunch of times. They don't check in with their precincts. So this is just sort of the thing. I'm just looking at some comments here on the Nini tweet. Oh, has Ben Trivet said anything? I wanted to know if he was. No, he hasn't said anything today. All right. Who you gonna call? Literally, who am I gonna call? Oh, wait, wait, wait. I want to look at Virginia Beach, actually. The beach. Because one big thing in Virginia Beach I remember seeing was like the percentage of 2024 total, like the very, very Republican white precincts and the very um, black Democratic precincts were like not that far apart. And typically, like you know, in the Biden era, there was a big difference when we were looking at the numbers throughout the day, where the white Republican precincts were coming out very, very strongly. Um, so, all right. Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach hasn't been updated since 9. Next update is at noon. Okay. Thank you, Michael. Well, I haven't even got to look at 9. Also, these need to just say 9. All right. Let's see. No, man. Like, it's like they need strong. The Republicans need stronger stuff going on the beach there. It's like 37, 36% of 26 percentage total of 2025 as of 9. In like the, like Sandbridge area and all that. Like the very rural part of Virginia Beach at the southern end toward the North Carolina border. And that's like pretty low. So, but we'll see later in the day. Um, okay. 5:57 through 9 a.m. Thanks, Zach. Let me see what that is. Because I had my sheet. This is 9 a.m. Petersburg at 51.2% of 2026 total by 2025. It's definitely on the lower end. But it's running ahead of Prince William. Prince William is at 51.1% of 26 by 25. At 10 a.m., Petersburg was at 51.2, and Petersburg is, you know, leagues bluer. It's the bluest locality in the Commonwealth. So, um, that's a decent sign for yes when we talk about black turnout. All right, let's see if this false church guy just posted. Is blue sky down? Is blue sky down again? It is. It's such a. I think it is. It's such a bad website. How do you have a website that is as barely used as Blue Sky and it goes down? Something I do want to mention um, with the Nova numbers kind of being lacking is that so in like the raw counts of like our respondents in the state navigate polls we did, this one, the second one, the third one, um, like kind of going backwards. This one had like a regional split to where we saw not as many Nova respondents picking up or like answering. And like we had this in one of the surveys too. It's either the first or the second one. I want to say it was the second one. Um, but like the second one was like older, whiter, and everything, right? So it's going to skew more Western. But this was like our most representative sample when we talk about like let's get a raw sample that is as close to the expected electorate of Virginia as possible, and yet the West was still like instead of like 19%, it was like 21 or 22%. Um, so and we had it as like we still had West, Western media markets of Roanoke and like Bristol and Charlottesville, like all those sort of things, as higher than 2025 of the makeup when we're doing the weighting. But like, I wonder if like, I mean, we'll see like once polls close, but like if Nova isn't coming out as much for this thing, um, then like especially if we talk to like other blue localities, maybe in like Hampton Roads, I wonder if they're just not as excited of the prospect of like themselves being divided five ways, Um, and the West is just like if they turn out very strongly, election day, all this sort of thing, obviously because they're pissed. But I think the more interesting thing is like if Nova is like on the lower end of things relative to like partisanship of precincts in other areas across the state that are blue leaning. Right. Oh, Blue Sky is working now. All right. 11 a.m. in Falls Church. So our first 11 a.m. is Falls Church, but it's because it has, three precincts. Um, 722. 65% as of 11 a.m. That's pretty good for the Dems. Oh my gosh. Fluvanna was at 65% as of 9 a.m. Fluvanna was like the county that like barely voted for Winsome Sears. All right. Who am I dialing? Who am I dialing? I want to see here. Okay. Are there any 10 a.m.s I didn't get? Oh, that's right. She told me to Dickinson told me to call back because I actually am interested in Dickinson as a like a because I haven't called many like deep Southwest rural counties. I don't think I've called any. Like I wouldn't say Floyd is deep Southwest. That's like the New River Valley. Um, and it's also not as Republican as Dickinson, which is heck really good. Turn off here. All right, Dickinson, we call back. Hey, I'm calling back for the latest election day totals that y'all got. Okay. Do you have the precincts? I can just put in some precincts if you just have like the ones that are reported. Yep, I'm ready. Yep. hmm And this is as of 10 a.m. this is 11 a.m. Okay, it's a 9, 11, and 4. Let me. Okay, so that's 9 a.m., 11 a.m., 4 p.m. Got it. Okay, so that's a little bit different than last year, but yeah. Got it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye. Only got some partials in Dickinson. That's not good for the Republicans. That's not good for them. All right, Dickinson County. So in my sheet, as a 2026 total percentage of 2025, and let's look at something here real quick. All early voting as of 2025, right? I mean, Dickinson has been standing out. 115.8% of their 2025 turnout. Right? Now let's zoom in. So with all what we have as of 11 a.m. with the check-ins in Dickinson County, um, in West Dant, where's West Dant? That's 150. So West Dant was for its early vote total, 156.3% of its final, pretty much final, early vote total of 2025. This is the second reddest precinct in Dickinson County, which is, of course, a very red um, locality, already. But still, it's a 73 point win here for Winsome Sears, and it is at 36.5% for its 26 percentage total of 25. Whereas like these other ones, which are 20, 30 points bluer, but they're still overwhelmingly red, are like the 50s, maybe high 40s, low 60s. So I do wonder here if, um, like, maybe in some of these early voter pockets in the early vote, whether it's just people like Republicans aren't bringing anything. Not many people new to the electorate. You know what I mean? Like we've heard this before in early voting, to where it's like, oh, the Republicans are just eating into election day and election day. Da 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 da. So that is interesting. 36 and a half. Okay. Dickinson in. Who do I got next? All right, hourly. I haven't called Martinsville. So let me do that now. Martinsville, small little city in Southside Virginia, majority black. Hi. I was wondering how many people have voted in the city so far today. Chaz Nuttycombe, State Navigate. Hey. Yeah, I'm here. 526 for all precincts. Okay. And do you, by chance, can you read me off the precincts there? And this was as of 11, or got it. All right. No, just precinct 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 works. Awesome. All right, I'm ready. Awesome. All right, thank you so much. All right, bye. I will put the chat on the screen. I saw someone, I like clicked back. So let me do this. I can just I can do this. I can just do that. So now I can see the chat. I will I'm not a yeah, I would be a bad streamer. I would be or maybe not. I don't know, but it's like yeah, I don't this is what the second like real election day live stream and everything where I've had like people commenting that I've done. So, although I think I did something in 20 what was it 2020? I was like that was forever ago. That was on Twitch. So, but I've got the chat here. All right, so Martinsville 55% as of 11 a.m. Holy. Oh, that's a error. Michael, you where did I put that in? I might have accidentally done that. Pulaski, you accidentally put as 17,000, which messed up the sheet. Um, or did I call Pulaski? Maybe that was my bad. No. Could you call Pulaski next, Michael? I would be interested in what they got, especially with comparison into Blacksburg and everything. Um, for like whatever their 10 a.m. was, but up to you. All right, Greene County is next for me. And if y'all would like to donate, go to statenavigate.org/donate if you are enjoying the stream and you want to buy our staff pizza. Um, on that note, Michael, do you want to do pizza for lunch? I would like to get like I'll probably get pizza for lunch for myself because it's just like the less stuff I have to order all in one queue if it's like everybody's doing dinner. Um, and if you do donate, I will of course thank you on the stream and do it in the thread I'm doing. Um, so yeah. All right, Greene 434. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the county on election day so far, as of your 11 a.m. check-in. Got it. And do you have that? Can I get that by precinct by chance? Yeah. Dyke, Swift Run, Ruckersville, Standardsville Town, Midway. Yep. Okay, great. Thank you so much. All right, bye. Greene County. Some of these precincts as of 11 a.m. are almost 70% of their 2025. Yeah, but some of them are like kind of in the closer precincts, honestly. Yeah, it's not like amazing for the Republicans. Um, who has emailed me? Oh, thank you, Nick, for the donation. Our first donation of the day. I want to see who's DM me, but I'm not going to pull up a DM on screen. Charlottesville. No, I wasn't. Zachary Danini just messaged me Charlottesville number, which is 1290. Charlottesville 9 a.m. What is that? That's at 50%. Also at 3:45, I'll be going on WTOP News Radio. So I'll still be streaming, but I'll be muted on here. 1,788 in Pulaski. Thank you, Michael. 56.3 as of 10 a.m. It's like it's all around lower, but there's definitely the Republicans are turning out more. So the no campaign will win election day. But if they're not winning it by like high single digits, I think if I were to ballpark, then it's done. You can put a fork in them. Um, and I don't think there's like a enormous right now, enormous 2021 esque sort of lopsided, election day, overwhelmingly Republican kind of thing we've got going on right now, with what we have in. Um, Man, Richmond City was only at 40. Richmond City was at 41.8% as of 9 a.m. That is awful for the Yes campaign, honestly. I know like what I just said, and then I said like, oh, Richmond, um, it's still like not a huge lopsided thing in most of these places, but still did want to just say that because I don't know if I said that earlier. Thank you, Dan, for the donation. All right. Um, Let me see what anybody in the chat has said. I haven't looked in a minute. Campaign volunteers at a Hanover precinct just reported that the turnout is decently high. The R table is getting a few more visits in detail. Well, it's Hanover. Um, Caulfield election day numbers. One sec. Thank you, Ethan and Tristan, for the donation. Tristan, you donated, I think, every election day for like years, and you've known me since I was 18. So thank you so much. Um, all right, Coalfields. You asked for the Coalfields. I shall bestow upon you the Coalfields election day. Let's take a gander. Michael, I'm gonna screw with the sheet here for a sec. So give me a on the locality side. All right, so here's all the election day stuff that we have right now. Right, so ED, PCT, the J column is election day percentage as of the 2025 percentage, like overall, right? So let's see, Bedford, pretty high, 10 a.m., one of the highest, which is not really Coalfields, it's near Lynchburg. That was at 27%. Carroll at 10 a.m., 25%. Um, this needs to change with Alexandria. What was Alexandria? Alexandria, 10 a.m. Pulaski, that's Southwest, 24%. And then we get like, Falls Church, at 23. So let's see here. Are there any kind of toward the bottom here? I mean, we're getting to like the 9 a.m.s and the 8 a.m.s mainly down here. Wise 9 a.m. was kind of on the lower end, but that is as of 9 a.m. Whereas, like, obviously, 10 a.m.s, and we're talking like a quarter of it. So, not enough data to draw like super big conclusions on the Coalfields as a whole. Okay. So that's Martinsville, Green City. I'm gonna call Giles. Hi, Brenda. My name is Chaz. I was wondering how many people have voted in the county on election day so far. Hi, Amy. My name is Chaz. I was wondering how many people have voted on election day so far in the county. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you by chance have that by precinct? Okay, I'm ready when you are. Starting with Rich Creek and then Nares. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Bye. All right. Giles is in, and Giles, pretty good. 10:15 a.m., 60% of 2025. It's pretty good for their turnout. Oh, Henrico just emailed me. Thank you, Marky Mark, Mr. Mark Coakley. What do we got? Henrico, as of 10 a.m., 19,000. That's also on the lower end. That is 51.4%. And make sure that in the description on this video, you click on the Navcast and you have that open, you have that page for 7 p.m. Because if you're not, you're going to get left behind. Um, they need to send G. Elliott Morris just texted me. So I need to send him the Navcast link. Give me a second. I need to put that here as well, just so people have it. Michael, I'm going to send you the Henrico sheet. I just put in the total. And again, please, please, please do donate. It is tax deductible. That helps us get our staff pizza today, whether it be for lunch. I'm probably going to do it for lunch or dinner. See, so this is what I hate when I like open Twitter and then I see like president presidential turnout and everything. It's like no. I mean, I'll find out right now. Why not? Hold on. I just saw this tweet. All right. Let me see. Four three four. Let's find out for myself. All right. Well, Amherst didn't pick up their phone. I saw someone talking about like presidential election turnout. If somebody's telling you that, they don't know what they are talking about. Um, because we are seeing lower turnout across the board compared to 2024. None of these localities, pretty sure, unless there's something we don't have yet, to where they're going to cast more votes in this thing than 2024. So anytime you see someone saying that, toss it in the trash. Um, all right. Um, so Rockingham just came in. Um, 2025 election day. One sec. Rockingham just came in, and it's not like remarkably ahead of these other places. In other places, meaning like remarkably ahead of the blue localities. So I think that is a pretty good sign for the Yes campaign right there. I think that is a pretty good sign for them in terms of like them being able to pull off an upset. Doesn't mean I think that like the result may not be closer than our poll. It could, but yeah. With the way I'm talking, no has it is going to win. No, wait until it's like 3 p.m. and I think we'll get a trend. Also, that was an hour ago. Engagement. All right. At a voting location, and this is from Brandon Jarvis, at a voting location in Henrico's West End, there are poll workers, only poll workers, for the Vote No campaign. They're passing out these sample ballots of voters. One voter told him that he's voting yes to have checks and balances in DC. And they're like showing the maps and everything. Okay. All right. 8, 10, soon 4. I want to call Fauquier because that's a big one. But like it may be like sporadic in what they have. So we'll see. Hi. I was wondering how many people have voted in the county on election day so far, as of like 10 a.m. or anything like that. Okay. Is there anybody in the office that would have those numbers, or do y'all not have any precinct check-ins? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, if if I could leave my number, I'll take the precinct, unless you had the precinct numbers, that would be just fine with any sporadic precinct numbers you got. But if it's the other person in the office, Alex, that has them, if he can give me a call back, that'd be great. Chaz Nuttycombe, ChazNuttyCombe. Okay, sounds good. All right. Yep. Thank you. Bye. All right. Nothing from Falk here. Let me get Essex. Hi. I was wondering how many people have voted in the county so far as of whatever your latest precinct check-in time was. Yep. Thank you, Jerry, for the donation. 464, and that's as of what time? Okay, so around 11 a.m. And do you have that by precinct by chance? Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Essex is a Obama Trump county, um, rural. Um, kind, yeah, I guess it's kind of the middle. Yeah. All right. 101.94. Mm-hmm. Okay. Great. Thank you so much. All right. Bye bye. As I was saying, Essex, and I'll pull up Essex right here as I kind of call these counties, and you can kind of see what I'm talking about. So Essex voted for Winsome Sears by 6 points. Voted for Tim Kaine in 2018. That was the last time he went Democratic. And so the North Precinct is at 60.2% of 2025 overall. And let's see, South is at, I mean, pretty much all these are at, I'll just pull it up because it's just more precincts. All these are like 59 or 60%, or I guess 60, 61%. So not much like difference in like the blue areas or red areas turning out. If it's keeping even, not great for the no campaign. But one small county in the middle peninsula with 4 precincts. So don't read too much into it yet. Okay. Um, I need to. I'm going to reply to that in a bit. I'm going to set a reminder. Wednesday. Okay, let me check what the chat is saying, if I've missed anything in the chat. All right. We're about to be at the noon check-ins. We're gonna call Emporia. Just some of these are. Oh, Henrico precincts are in for the 10 a.m. Thank you, Michael. All right, Henrico. Good black turnout in Henrico. Hmm. Yeah. So Henrico's kind of following just so far, like roughly what the early vote had. It's got like the biggest. I'm gonna mess with the sheet on the precinct level, Michael. So just give me a second. What has the biggest election day on the precincts we have? I need to update some of these times, it looks like. It's like mixed. Well, it gets a little bit bluer as you get down here. So I think the yes campaign's in like a good spot right now around noon. Um, no will win election day, but like if you want a vibe check, I don't think that like no is having the turnout that they need to win. And I'll go ahead and tweet that in a second. Did it work? I don't think it did. Hold on. Thank you, David, for the donation. Thank you, Bird. Wee woo. All right. Who am I going to call next? Emporia. That's right. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the city so far. Okay. Do you have any precinct check-in times today? Okay. Sounds good. All right. Bye. I'm gonna call them back around 3. Essex I did. Danville. Danville's just gonna have like a couple precincts, I think, knowing them. I'm gonna do them last when we talk about like these sporadics and everything I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna do Dinwiddie. Hi. I was wondering how many people have voted in the county so far as of your last precinct check-in time. I'll take the precinct level. Hmm. Okay. And that is you said 1140, 1154. Okay, so it just came in. Got it. Okay. 134. Hmm. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Bye. Okay. Um, only got a few precincts in from Dinwiddie, so I can't really. And they're all like one is like pretty much noon, one is 8 a.m. Two of them are at like 10:30, so I can't really read much from Dinwiddie. All right, I just want to kind of dig through the sheet here. Oh, where is my sheet? Okay, here we go. One sec. How many blue 11 a.m.s? 65. Falls Church. Mostly 10 a.m.s. Not many 11 a.m.s. All right. order a pizza. One sec. And then I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I'll come back. I'm gonna do this so that anyone new. Oh my gosh, please. Why is this doing this? There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. We're so back. We're so back. We never left. All right. Thank you, Jack, for the donation. So, if you want like a vibe check, temp check, I'd say this is pretty much in line with what I'm kind of expecting. Like, we're gonna get election that's a little bit redder than 2025, both in election day and in the early vote. Um, Could this be closer than 5 points? Yeah, I think it could. Um, I saw someone who is like, "Oh, well, yes isn't going to win by double digits." Well, duh. yes was yes winning by double digits was a conversation to have like in January. Like I thought like yes is on track to win by double digits. Maybe February. February at like, or like I would say if you're in the middle of early voting and you're wondering like is yes going to win by double digits? It's like no. Like we knew probably by the middle of early votings where it's like, "Oh, well, no. This is going to be probably a competitive election." Um but I would still say that like yes is favored to win this right now. Would like to get some more localities in. Very much interested in the biggest red flag I think for the yes campaign is Richmond City because the turnout in Richmond City has fallen off the face of the earth compared to other localities when we talk about that 9 a.m. check-in for other localities with a 9 a.m. check-in. I mean, it was not great for them. So, and that was kind of expected because, in the early vote, we saw Richmond not really coming out as much in 2025. That's not too surprising given that that's Abigail Spanberger's base, Ghazala Hashmi's base, and they really worked hard to turn out those areas, especially, I mean, Spanberger leads the ticket, so really it's a lot of people who are coming out for her. Um, so yeah, that is, and we're about to get the noon check-in from Richmond City. Um, so that should be coming in within the hour, and we'll see how bad the turnout is, if there has been any big improvement or not. Um, but yeah, Bedford at no. One sec. I'm talking with Zachary Janini. Okay. All right. Um, City of Fairfax just gave us numbers. If you can put those in, Michael. Right, who am I going to call next? Anyone with hourly? Oh, I haven't called Williamsburg yet. I love the Williamsburg registrar. She's great. Give me one sec. I have a missed call. I am back. Sorry about that. This call I had to take. All right. Let me do this thing real quick, and then I'm gonna figure out which locality I want to respond to. I already ordered pizza. Okay. And I'm going to call Williamsburg next. Okay. All right. Just bought a tie at 12. At 2/3% by noon. Of it's 25 total. I'm unmuted, right? Okay, yeah. Virginia Beach, Fairfax City, and Harrisonburg in for noon. Beach turnout, not really that strong. It's at noon. It's at 55%, whereas like some of these others were already at 55%. Bedford just emailed noon. Michael, I'm going to send you Bedford. Bedford at noon. All right. So these are two pretty decently big counties, especially Bedford, are at 2/3 of their 2025 vote totals. Not just election day, but vote totals. All right. So as we get some of these more noon numbers in, especially Richmond City, it's a big test to see whether that there is still time for the no campaign to have, you know, I mean, they're going to win election day, but they need to win election day by a lot. And so we're going to be getting some numbers here to find out. Hey, thank you, Jimmy, for the donation. Mr. Jimmy Rogers. Thanks, man. Um, is there anyone else I missed? Thank you to everyone who's subscribing as well. I try and keep subscriber information private, right? So if it's a donation, it's on our website and everything, and I may do the first name. People can still donate. and not have their name on the website, but I can't really see in my email. I see it later in like the dashboard. So anybody who donates, I tweet and thank and everything. But if you are subscribing, thank you so much. If you want access to this sheet on the screen, you'll need to be a tier 3 subscriber, um, which is $100 a month. But you can, if you want to just do it for 1 month or whatever, and you want to go back down, you can. If you really want access to this sheet right now and dig it in for yourself, in the description of this video, you can find that. But you know, I'm gonna have it on the screen. I'm gonna bounce back and forth, and kind of give y'all a rundown who are taking the time out of your day to watch this stream. But yeah, if you want to donate, anybody who wants to donate to State Navigate, it's tax deductible. Goes to our pizza fund for the day for all of our staff. So I just bought a pizza for myself for lunch. I think most people are doing dinner. Um, Thank you, Joe, for the donation. Alexandria Noon just came in. Michael, I'm also going to send you Alexandria. If you can put in the precinct stuff there. All right, let's see. Noon. Alexandria. 11594. Right? Yeah. That's not wonderful for the Dems. 56%. Still time for no. Wise. There we go. Wise just emailed me. Wise County. 2185. Which is 56%. That's not great. That's one of the rural counties, though, in Southwest. Why has this been struggling? Which is so strange to me. So let's look at our map here. When we talk about like the all early voting as a percentage of 2025, why has this been like 95% in 2025, whereas like next door, Scott 142, Lee 146, for whatever reason. So I don't know why. It's so strange. It's just so strange to me that's like a like look, you can just see on the map, and this is our early voting thing. It's just really far behind compared to the other ones. All right. Let me go ahead and put Y's in the sheet for precincts. Okay. Y's is in. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, Eric, for the donation. All right. Now I can call Williamsburg, right? Unless Richmond messages me. Williamsburg. Hi, Mr. Registrar available, or just someone who has the numbers for the election day turnout as of noon? Yeah, that's fine. Do you need my number? Yeah, Chaz, Chaz. All right, thank you. Bye. All right, Williamsburg is going to call me back. They're about to get the noon numbers. Yeah, Tina, that's her name. Um, the Williamsburg Registrar. All right, Page County. They told me to call around noon. Well, maybe I should give them a bit. Fall to your hands, I command spirit. Right. Who do I want to call? Who do I want to call? Ratty. Call Ratty. Which, for y'all who don't know what Ratty is, that is Radford City, Virginia. Small college town, just near Blacksburg and everything. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the city on election day so far. Chaz Nuttycombe, State Navigate. 6:59, and that's as of noon. Got it. And can I get that by precinct by chance? Yep. Big part of Radford is like the West. The more Western you get, more Republican. The more Eastern you get to like the college, more Democratic. Yep, I'm still here. Mm-hmm. Got it. Got it. New River 103, 205. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. All right, you too. Bye. Is this right? Yeah, I guess New River and East were not that different in margin. Um, Technically, New River is the uh, has the campus, but a lot of students are in the East as well. So yes, yeah, we so the East part of the city not turning out as much as the West and Ratty. Um, so we could see maybe a weird thing where I mean, Radford voted for Young. I think Radford voted for Youngkin in 2021, but it narrowly voted for Kamala Harris last time, and everything, right? So it's like college student numbers are not really that strong. Hello. Hey, I'm doing good. Thanks for calling me back. I am. The paper, it's a nonprofit, State Navigate. State Navigate. Got it. And you said that the Matoaka was at 12, not 12:30. Which which precinct has most of William and Mary? I forget. Is it Stryker or Matoaka? Matoaka. Okay, got it. All right, that sounds good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll probably call at least once or twice later in the day. All right, thank you. Bye. Okay, it's pretty good Williamsburg numbers for the Dems. I think that's pretty decent. So 640 in Williamsburg, and we'll say like 12:15 p.m. thereabouts. It's pretty decent. All right, Bedford and Alexandria in the sheet. Let's see if that one Republican-ish, not really Republican-ish, no such thing as Republican-ish precinct in Alexandria, but it's the reddest one. If it's still the highest, and it is. So we're definitely seeing a correlation where Republicans turning out more on election day. Um, wouldn't say it's with a huge advantage, but I am very much anticipating this Richmond City number because that was like a very big warning sign for the Yes campaign, I think. Would say this is right. Okay. Um, Prince Edward, which is a swing county. It's been kind of moving away from the Dems. Also has a college town, has two colleges, Hampton Sydney and Longwood. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the county as of noon. Mhm. Thank you to the new subscriber. I'm gonna do that. I don't want to say names for people who subscribe. Privacy protection for more subscribers and everything. But if you subscribe, thank you so much. If you donate, I'll thank you by name and everything. I'll put you in the tweet thread. Um, Subscriptions are not tax deductible. Donations are. Um, so if you want a tax deduction and everything, please donate. Donations go right to that fund for pizza for today for all of our staff. Speaking of which, I need to call one of my staff. I'm on hold with Prince Edward County right now. You're probably not gonna. I mean, the Nova counties are so big to where it's harder to get the precinct stuff. I'm very thankful for Alexandria and Fairfax and Falls Church sending or posting that stuff though. It's great. But I absolutely get, if it's just when you're in the big county like that, I mean it's just hard to keep up with like every single precinct and everything and getting them into a spreadsheet and all that sort of thing. Mm-hmm. 1350. Okay. Could I have like a thing for the individual precincts. If I could get those individual numbers, that'd be great, and I can input that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Great. Thank you so much. All right. Bye bye. I don't have center. What do I have? West End. West End at 67%. Uh, Good numbers in Prince Edward County for the Yes campaign is what I will say right now. There's still three precincts missing, but good numbers for the Yes campaign in that county. But no could still honestly win that county. Wouldn't be surprised. But it's not like abysmal for the Yes campaign or anything like that. If it was abysmal, then yeah. All right, I need to test this live chat and make sure it's working. So give me 1 second here. Because ideally I'd like to be doing it on this. Virginia Beach at noon, 56%. Or really 57%, 56.7%. All right, I need to make a call real quick to one of my staff. All right, I'm back. All right. 1 sec. I'm trying to troubleshoot this. Log out. Oh, okay, okay. This should work now. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay. Okay. So on the Navcast, we're gonna be like commenting and doing some live chat. Um, I'll be doing like maybe a little bit here and there. I'm gonna note this. Da, 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 da. Okay. Right. It's been long enough since I've called someone. Um, all right. I called Radford and Prince Edward. Um, James City County just. Okay. Um, James City County would needs election officers. So I'm gonna plug that. The registrar just asked me to plug that. Um, and that is the least I can do. That's the least I can do for the wonderful work that our registrars do. All right. Um, all right. I'm gonna put in James City. That's not the sheet I need. (2026) noon 5514. James City at 71%. It's a little bit higher than like Bedford. James City always has a very, very good turnout. Again, white, older, college educated, a little bit on the wealthier side. So, not too surprised there. All right. Um, see what we got. think my pizza's almost here. All right, what do we have here? Powhatan A. That's Powhatan A. It's like kind of a Republican-ish precinct. I know I voted for Spamberger by 6, but I know I voted for Mieres. It's at 80% already by noon. Roberts A is the worst, and it's the bluest in the locality, which is a very black precinct in James City County. Okay. I'm excited. It's like the afternoon when I start getting like Hampton Roads numbers from like, like Hampton and Newport News and all them. So it'll be interesting to see what I get there. Or I think my pizza's almost here. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's here. All right, be right back. I'm gonna get my pizza, and I'm just gonna eat on here. It's just a pizza. Be right back. Put these here. All right. Uno momento. All right. Chanello's Pizza. I'm salty. Okay. All right. I'm really waiting for Richmond. I really want to see Richmond. Come on, Richmond. I'm just going to dig into the sheet for a sec. Oh, is Fairfax posted? Fairfax votes. No, Fairfax is not posted yet. Prince William, Loudon. $10 a.m., 10 a.m. Nothing yet. I think their next one is 1. That's not a great number for the no campaign. Covington at noon, only at 50%. Be right back and get a paper towel. Okay. Oh, Fairfax is posted. Thanks, Michael. Fairfax. 9.6% of registered voters voted by noon on election day. In 2025, it was, thank you, DJ, 13.6. That's a 4-point drop. That's even worse than 9 a.m., isn't it? Nine a.m. was 2 points lower, and yeah, so it's even worse in Fairfax now. That's not a great sign for the no or for the yes campaign. That's if that trend holds up in like Prince William, it Loudon, then we may have a really unknown race on our hands. Keyword if. I don't know, man. I don't think. I mean, can you blame if Nova kind of sits out a little bit, not wanting to split themselves into 5 ways? Like relative to Democrats in other parts of the state? Like, that would be my thinking if for some reason Dems in the other part of the state are coming out, which like kinda, but it's not that different. But it's like, yeah, it's not a great selling point. Divide yourselves into 5 ways so we can get more power, you know? Which is obviously not what the Yes campaign has been saying to Nova voters, but still. Okay. Hey Michael, did you put the new Fairfax County number in the sheet? Yeah, you did. Okay. So it's at 58%. Whereas like Bedford, a big Republican bastion, is at like 66. I think we're about to get Rockingham too. I think Rockingham is like a noon, right? If I recall correctly. I really just want Richmond. It takes them a minute, but you know, I mean, well, I think by 1:30 you should have it. Same with Enrico for their new numbers. All right. I'm almost done my pizza, and I'm gonna dial someone. 7,009. 63%. All right, my pizza's done. Time to wire in. All right. Let me wash my hands real quick. Crap. All right, 1 sec. Inshallah, one of these emails will be Richmond City. Inshallah. I got 2 email notifications. Please be Richmond City. No. But thank you for the person who just subscribed. And thank you to Nadine for donating. All right. Which one have 1 p.m.? Well, I don't want to call it 1 p.m. yet because it's only 1:07. It's like 2 or 3 p.m. when I get a lot. Receival votes. They didn't post anything new as of 9 a.m. Richmond, yeah, I'm interested in Richmond City too. Um, Precinct level Virginia Beach. Hold on. That's a good point. No, the model does not use this spreadsheet as a data source. Um, we use it for like maybe race calls, um, to just so that we know like, oh, well, we're probably getting up around this many election day votes. Um, but the model, no, it just pulls from the um, Virginia Department of Elections. Thank you, John, for the donation. Oh, what about Chesapeake? Is that mine or no? Oh, register will call back. Okay. Um, I'm gonna call Gloucester. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the county so far as of whatever your last precinct check-in time was. Hmm. Yep. Okay, great. Do you have that by precinct by chance? Yeah, I think I already have her email. I can voter.registrar. Okay, great. I'll shoot her an email now. All right, thank you. Bye. So Gloucester was at, as of 11 a.m., 62%. pretty decent for the Republicans. You know, pretty decent for them. But they need more than decent. They need strong. They need strong. Which like it's not so much that like Republican turnout is strong. It's that the Democratic turnout is a little bit weak, I would say. When it's coming to election day. That's just like kind of what I'm like kind of roughly seeing. Really excited to get like these next numbers here soon from like Richmond and Henrico and Chesterfield around Richmond. Let's do not away. Oh, Richmond, Richmond, baby. What do we got? RVA. Is this as a one or new? New. Hey, Richmond City is asleep. That's like probably the worst turnout of like any of the big localities across the state, Republican or Democratic. Thank you, Howard, for the donation. All right, I think it is standing desk time. That's what time it is. I'm like halfway there to being like, I don't know, I was watching Euphoria and it the whole Hollywood thing, like Hollywood, what Hollywood workplaces look like are so stereotypical, but I feel like it has to be accurate. You know, there's just like the one scene of like on first off, let me see where I am on camera here. Go a little bit higher. You know, it's just the one scene where she's got the what is it? The treadmill. She's got the treadmill desk and everything. I'm like halfway there. You know, standing desk. Now I just need the little the pad. Um okay. Right. Richmond precinct. Thank you, William, for the donation. Thank you to everybody who's donating to the Pizza Fund. Donations are tax deductible. If you want to donate, go to the description in this video here on YouTube. If you want to become a subscriber, that's not tax deductible, but you get some perks out of the content that we produce. A lot of data. You can go and hit the other link in this video. Also, the link in this video has the Navcast, which you are going to need when the polls close at 7 p.m. Okay. Now, let me look at the precincts here. North side coming out pretty strong, which is, you know, like white liberal. Man, some of these precincts are like they're okay, and then some of them are like really bad for yes. Like 708 or 708. That's like right next door to me. 708. That's Shaco. Like Shaco is at 34% of its overall 2025 vote. That is where Abigail Spanberger's inaugural festival thing was actually, and it has one of the worst turnout in the city. 214. 15. This one, isn't it? Yeah, 214. That's VCU. That's not surprising at all. It's pretty much VCU. 216 is going to be like a next door. That's the fan. Well, it's Jackson Ward really, but yeah, which yeah, BCU. Anything to me as a rich as a new city boy, anything west of me or anything west of the capital is the fan. All right, that is how my brain works. Like this is the fan. Um, yeah, those are not like Great Richmond city numbers for the yes campaign. Honestly, Richmond is at what 52, and Bedford is at 66. But like, I don't know that that is like enough for no to like you know be be like favored to win at all. You know, like oh Roanoke County, Roanoke County just emailed me. Yes, okay, Roanoke County. 5772. This is okay. That's like that's pretty good for the yes or the no campaign. Right, what are some of these other 10 AMs? Maybe it's almost at Roanoke County, 58%. Do you have any like blue 10 AMs or like? I mean, let's look at some of these blue localities here. Yeah, Tassel 10. What's the next Rockingham number? Next Rockingham drop is at 2 p.m. So Roanoke's at 58, and at 10 a.m., Prince William is at 51. So Wise just gave me 1 p.m. Let me go ahead and put that. It's our first 1 p.m. Who am I gonna call next? Who had a 1 p.m. check-in? All right, I was gonna do Nottoway. That was it. Nottoway County, which is in South Side. Very Republican leaning. It used to be competitive in the Obama era. Not anymore. Hi, I was wondering how many people have turned out in the county as of your last precinct check-in time. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you so much. All right, bye. All right, so as of 1 p.m., Nottoway is at 1292, but she just said that like that's not as of like that there's a little bit of sporadicness. I didn't feel like asking, like, oh, give me the individual thing and everything because I want to really flip through some of these. Thank you, Dan, for the donation. But that's like a decent Republican number, I guess, as I'm kind of interpreting like what she said and like what I've got in this sheet here. Um, so yeah, Nottoway is over here. So pretty red. Voted for Winsome Sears by 16 points. That's Nottoway, Southampton County, just over here. Voted for Winsome Sears by 21 points. Gonna call them next. Oh. Hi. I was wondering how many people have voted in the county as of y'all's last precinct check-in time. Hi. I was wondering how many people have voted in the county today so far. Yeah, sure. That sounds good to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye. Said call back in 15 or 20. Falls Church as of 1 p.m. is 70% of 2025. All right, that's one. Where are my other 1 p.m.s? I want to see. Mm, I don't really have much right now. I mean, I'm interested in like. I mean, I think Chesterfield may email me one or two more times. I don't know when. And then Henrico should be emailing me one or two more times. So I'm just gonna dig in the sheet here. Right. All right. I'm gonna listen to some sode while I do this. Check the chat. Any chance no pulse this off? Yes. Not even odds. No, not even odds between no and yes winning. I would still say yes is favored right now. But it's not like in the bag for them. So it's just like it's. I feel like with what we have right now is an expectations with yesterday. I think the main thing is that like the big blue localities not really turning out as much, particularly Richmond. Like Richmond is really bad for the yes campaign. It's like awful. But like they can survive awful Richmond turnout, and it'll just not be a 5 point win. It would be like 3-2, maybe. Depends on the Republican turnout, which is like it's like doing decent. It's a running a little bit ahead compared to like what everybody else has got, but it's not like a 2021 thing where it's like big gap. So, all right. Michael, I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. I see you're doing something here. Go ahead and put in Matthews, and I'm gonna mess with the sheet because I would like to dig in. All right, I'm gonna mess with the sheet for a sec, Michael. I feel like it's safe to say that we're gonna not have turnout that is maybe not safe to say, but I feel like we're very much on track for lower turnout than 2025. So I think there was some front loading with a lot of people wanting to vote yes, no, and maybe some high props who just really wanted to get out. All right, let's look here. Okay. mean, yeah, like you can see Richmond 30, it's like at a third of its election day turnout. Overall turnout, 53%. Look at all these other new numbers. That's like the worst. And Richmond is like one of the bluest localities in Virginia. Where it's like you got some of these red counties that are just coming out pretty strong. And these are populous ones, especially Bedford and Pennsylvania. They're also at like 12, right? So Noah's going to win election day. I would bet the farm on that. Wish I'd hit Raccoon Chesterfield to look at right now. Rockingham is 1 or 2. And it's 2, isn't it? Okay, like Rockingham comes at 2. Rockingham, let me pull up the map. Rockingham is here. Very populous, a lot of votes. It's not like it's populous as something like, you know, Fairfax, obviously, right? But like still, good amount of votes here. And the no campaign is projected. This is not the one I want. No campaign is projected to win it by like 43 points. And at 10 a.m., they were at 54.7, which is like kind of on par with the Nova localities. But like the Bedford numbers are a little bit impressive with this new number compared to the 9 a.m. number. So I'm wondering if there's like going to be a similar kind of thing in there. All right. Take it in here. Yeah, give me a sec, Michael. I'll wrap up and then we can keep inputting. I'm gonna call Petersburg. All right, that's just what I'm gonna do. I think I've got what I needed out of that. Okay. Menus. Oh, you literally just Petersburg noon. Thank you, Zachary. Petersburg noon, 1,305. Okay, so black turnout is not like abysmal or anything for the Dems at all. Like it pretty much tracks, I think. They got a lot of their black voters out in early voting. So like Petersburg at noon, 59%, and Prince William is like at what, 51 or something? Or no, not Prince William. There's like some other blue, like whiter locality but blue that was like low 50s at noon. I need to keep my DMs open. Or get my thing. Shout out Zachary Danini. Oh, hey, Michael. Rockingham was 1 p.m., not 2 p.m. Can you go ahead and input what do we I can just look at the total here. Can you input the precinct numbers for Rockingham? 11,410. Rockingham. That's 1 p.m. What was Bedford at 1? That one's like 2/3, right? Yeah, so Rockingham is not as strong as Bedford. Not great for the no campaign. Still better than what the yes campaign is getting on the big blue localities. But they probably survive, just like their, you know, mediocre turnout. Probably. Not a done deal, though. In the scraper, Michael, you can scrape their website. Hold on. Here, I got it, Michael. Here you go. Thank you, Adele, for the donation. Make sure I'm on the latest tweet here. To the party, have a real good time. Do 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 do. Dancing in this dance alone, not the sun. Paige? I'll call Paige. I have Paige. Hi, I was wondering how many people have turned out. I was told to call back, I think, for whatever y'all's latest precinct check-in time was. Mm-hmm. Yep. Are you doing the county-wide or precinct by precinct? Or I can take both. Yeah, that works. Go ahead. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Um, and that's a total of, let's see here, 2,086 votes. Got it. Okay, thank you so much. All right, have a good day. Bye. Page over 64%. So quite a bit of these red localities around noon are like 1 or at like at least 60. Richmond's like 50. Alexandria, 56. So we have a pattern here. And if any of y'all want to donate to help pay for staff pizza, you can go to this video and hit donate. Tax deductible supports our nonpartisan nonprofit work in Virginia and beyond. We're going to be opening up in Colorado, I believe, toward the end of the month. They're going to do Texas, and then either Iowa or Colorado. I'm kind of leaning more toward Iowa because like the polling there is crazy. Um, so I'm really interested. Like, but we have to open up there before we're able to poll it. We have a decent audience in Iowa too. So sorry, Rockingham is actually as of one like closer to like 69% of total 2025 because there was one precinct missing in there that was not reporting as of 1 p.m. and it's got like maybe about 400 votes according to Danini. Oh, okay. I'm calling next. I'm just gonna wait for Franklin to call after 2. I'm not gonna get 10 a.m. numbers at this point. I'm not asking for that. A lot of these are like 4 and 6 p.m.s. Let me see when I'm calling next. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try calling Hampton. Hi. Uh, I was wondering how many people have voted on election day in Hampton so far, if you have that number. 93, 93. Give me 1 second here. Um, okay, great. You said that's as of 1 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Okay, got it. Okay, thank you so much. All right, bye. Hampton, 60% of 2025 as of 1:30 p.m. So, I mean, the Yes campaign did a good job with like getting black voters out early. So overall black turnout not awful for the Yes campaign at all. But so if the Yes campaign wins, I mean it's literally because of black turnout, which they have been focusing on during early voting. So it's no surprise there. It's like saying water is wet. have Spotsy. I don't remember if I got to call Spotsy yesterday. Light up the sky. Hi, Christina. I believe I may have got the call yesterday. I don't quite remember, but my name is Chaz Nuttycombe. I wanted to see if I know that y'all probably only do like one precinct check-in time, and that's sometime in the afternoon. I was wondering if I email Kelly, I could be getting those numbers down to the, the countywide total and precinct level, in an hour or two when she has them. No, I don't think I've called. But if you have a total, that'd be great. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take a new number. Absolutely. Let me check the chat while I wait on Spotsylvania. Where am I getting my data from? We're calling the registrars. Shenandoah? That's a good point. Um, oh, Shenandoah doesn't, they don't do check-in, so we're not getting Shenandoah. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Um, all right, that sounds good. I'll bump up the email to Kelly from last year. If I can get the kind of the thing in the format, that would be great. Yeah, I've got that. I think that kind of tracks with what we're seeing around the rest of the Commonwealth. So, but yeah, I'll shoot email, Kelly an email now. All right, thank you. Bye. You asked the kids at Tiananmen Square. Spotsylvania is around like 60% turnout as of noon. It's about in the range of where a lot of localities are around noon, unless you're a big blue locality. Lynchburg, registrar. I can call her a Lynchburg registrar, but I don't think they're going to give me numbers. Last year they said we don't do precinct check-ins, but I tell you what, why not check and see? I will double check for you. Hi, Gina. My name is Chaz. I was wondering if y'all knew how many people have voted on election day so far in the city as of any of your precinct check-in time. Okay, 5,509. Give me, and that's as of noon or 1. Okay. Okay. Um, so 5,059 as of. Got it. So 5,502. Okay, got it. All right. Thank you so much. All right, bye-bye. Lynchburg at 63% of 2025 as of 1 p.m. So a lot of these Republican localities are like, you know, ooh, shoot, did I just disconnect? All right, I don't know if I lost anybody there. All right, it says stop stream. I got a notification that was like OBS couldn't connect. Am I still live? Yes, hello. I'll just watch the chat and see. I think I am. Let me refresh the page. Hopefully. Okay, it still says I'm live. Okay, great. Thank you. All right. Charlottesville 3432 as of 1 p.m. Which is 62%. It's not awful for the yes campaign at all. That kind of keeps on par with some of these red localities. And Charlottesville is like deep, deep, deep blue. So, I'm called Stanton. I ain't called Stanton yet. Stanton's a blue city in the valley. I think we should have 1 p.m. by now for Stanton. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the city as of 1 p.m. if you have those numbers. Chas Nuttycombe State Navigate. Yep. Prince William Loudon, I will check here in a sec. Thank you for the flag. Hi, Christy. I was wondering how many people have voted in the city so far today. Is that you're talking about as a percentage of registered voters? Yeah, that works. Oh, 2000. So the number. Okay. So yeah, that works. That's what I was talking about. So 2,000 election day voters as of noon. Okay. Cool. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Bye. All right. So 2,000 election day voters as of noon in Stanton. That's pretty good for the S campaign. That's 65%. That's pretty good for them. It's not a huge city, but still, data point, right? Um, I would like to see Loudoun and Prince William now. Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Loudon, 2 minutes ago was this, and let me pull up DJ's tweet. All right, so Loudon 1 p.m. was 15.45%, 12.48%. So about 3 points lower. Fairfax was 4 with their 1 p.m., right? 1 p.m. or noon, whatever it was. So definitely down. Definitely down. So, but turnout is down everywhere. So, all right. So I'll leave this on the screen for a minute. Oh, well, let me put this in sheet and figure out what this would be for like 1 p.m. and everything with like overall when we talk about the earlies. Um, what is 12.48% of 309,680? Loudon. That puts Loudon at 61.1% of 2025 as a fraction, 2026 by 2025 total. So not as bad as Fairfax. And now we just need Prince William. All right. Thank you, Sarah, for the donation. Shoot. Um, Give me 1 second to the person who's asking about the tier 3 access to the spreadsheet. If I didn't comp you, that is my bad. It should have shown up in my thing. Um, okay, give me 1 second, mister. I will give you access to the sheet now. Let me double check through my transactions and make sure there's nothing I'm missing in case anybody upgraded. I do apologize. 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Give me 1 sec. And we're about to hit the 2 p.m. Well, we have hit the 2 p.m. mark, but we got to give the registrars a little bit of time. Okay. Give this person access to um, 25666 in Arlington. would be 130, 67%. It's not bad. So some of these blue localities, it's like Fairfax and like Richmond. I mean, Richmond is the worst, but like some of these other parts of Nova, not doing too bad now. So you know, I think this is good for the S campaign. I think they're definitely. I mean, they have been favored to win throughout the day, but I think if anything, they're more likely than not now. If I were to say, yesterday was 75%, I would say we're like bare minimum 80%, maybe 85% now. All right. Give me a sec to catch up on some stuff here, guys, and then I'll get back to dialing. All right. We're coming back. Arlington was 18% in 2025 at this point, where we're talking about the RV turnout. It is now 14%, so that is a 4 point drop. So when we look at the actual 26 by 2025, they're at 2/3 of their overall turnout at 1:30 p.m. So, like, the fact that Arlington is, and then let's look at Bedford. Bedford is at noon. So I mean, Bedford is still going to be higher as a percentage of 2025 than Arlington, of course. But like, um, it's not like 2021 big fat gap between blue counties and red counties and all that sort of thing. So yes, should absolutely be favored as a heavier favorite than compared to this morning and compared to yesterday. Buchanan, um, I'm getting asked about Buchanan, so I will call them now. Buchanan County, very, very Republican county in Southwest Virginia. Hi. Oh, voicemail. Hi, I wanted to check in and see election day votes, how many people have turned out in Buchanan County. Um, this is Chaz Nuttycombe with State Navigate. what was Dickinson again? Oh, now I got my tabs messed up. Hold on. 2 secs. 2 secs. Why is this doing this? There we go. Oh, I didn't put in. I didn't get all the things in from. Did I do Dickinson at 9 or 11? I did at 11. All right. Right, someone was asking about Buchanan, but I didn't get Buchanan, so I was just updating them on Dickinson. All right, who am I calling next? Who's got a 2 p.m.? Who's going to be a quick 2 p.m.? Maybe. Oh, Lexington. Why am I not calling Lexington? Duh. Um, little blue locality out here. Literally, barely. Not many people. Just a small town out in Shenandoah Valley. Um, all right, Lexington. Okay. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted so far today on election day, and that's as of 2. Okay, great. Thank you so much. All right, bye. All right, this is our first 2 p.m. and it's 75.6. So, let's go for Dems. Uh, Spotsylvania won't be able to spend me a spreadsheet. They're too spread thin. Apparently, there aren't really as many election officers for this election compared to last year, so some of the registrars are spread a little bit thin. I think that's kind of the theme, um, which is not too surprising. All right. I'm gonna call him New Cat. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the county as of your 2 p.m. check-in time. Do you have those numbers yet? Okay, 3251, and that's with like whatever the last precinct check-in time was for like 2 precincts. Got it. Okay, so is that like putting just uh, checking? Is that like with the two precincts that haven't reported as of 2 p.m.? That would be like counted them at all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'd be great if you got the 10. I can just do something like 3604. Okay, so they're kind of small precincts. Okay. Um. All right. Thank you so much. All right, bye. All right. So New Kent, which is here, 26.7 was what Winston Sears won it by. It's very growing ex-serving county in the Richmond area, and it's about probably over 70%. They haven't got results in the last 4 hours from two precincts here, so is this Botetourt? Yeah, Botetourt. Botetourt. Botetourt over 75%. Some of these localities may get like really near the gubernatorial turnout, I think. I mean, we got 5 hours, so Botetourt could hit 100. Some of these may hit 100. But if there's any that's hitting 100, like a lot of them are either just like super white lit localities that aren't doing too bad in turnout, like Lexington, right? Very, very small. Or like Falls Church, very, very small. Um, but like then you've got like some of these a little bit bigger localities that are probably going to be getting here near 100 by the end of the night. But we're definitely on track for lower turnout than 2025. So like 52% turnout maybe. I'd say at least 51. I don't know. We got 5 hours, so I don't know. There's also like post work rush and everything. So I'm also really interested to see like how many students are just like coming out after class. I don't think there's going to be a big wave of that like there was in 2025, but like still, like it's like some of these Blacksburg precincts are like less than 10% of their overall vote, which would be crazy, but it's very likely not going to happen because students don't like voting in the morning. Is what we saw on election day 2025. Like I'm not. I didn't. You think I'm a student in college and I'm not signing up for an 8 a.m. election, but I'm voting at like 7 or 8 a.m.? No, I'm sleeping in, dude. All right, all right. What's next? Prince George. Hmm. All right. I was wondering how many people have voted in the county as of your 2 p.m. check-in, if you have that yet, or whenever your last check-in was. Okay, I'm ready when you are. For if you have it by precinct. Great. Hmm. You said 725. Okay. Hmm. And that's a total of how many votes on election day? Oh, great. Great. Thank you so much. All right, bye. Prince George, 70%, 2 p.m. If y'all would like to donate to State Navigate, it is, again, tax deductible. Go to the comment or go to the description in this video, hit donate. If you want to subscribe, you can. Not tax deductible, but you get a little bit of content, you know, the stuff that we produce that we currently put behind a paywall. Um, any of the donations go to our pizza fund for today for our staff. So I just have to, you know, keep reminding people as, you know, we get more people kind of tuning into the stream, tuning out of the stream, new people coming in, old people going out, all that sort of thing. So, all right. I feel good about our poll. I feel good about our poll. I feel as good as I can be. Okay. What other 2 p.m.s I got? Oh, Salem, Salem. I gotta call Salem. Salem City. That is another important locality for the no campaign. And their 2 p.m. check-in just passed. All right, I was wondering how many people have voted on election day so far. Oh, 10 and 3. Okay. Okay, 10 o'clock was 8:51. I'll go ahead and put that in now. Okay, thanks so much. Okay, and it was, you said 10:51 was the number? 8:51. Okay, got it. As of 10 a.m. Got it. Okay, thank you so much. All right, bye. Salem City turned out pretty good, 60% as of 10 a.m. That's pretty good for the no campaign. We're gonna take a AirPod break, and I'm also going to sit. Oh, hello. Hey, thanks for returning my call. Um, uh, you can give it out to me. I'm ready when you are. Okay, that sounds good. I can call later. Mm-hmm. this is as of noon. Got it. And so that is a total of, let's see here, 1265. Okay, great. All right, thank you so much. All right, bye. You can 1265 at noon. What is that? That's 56%. That's not a great sign for the no campaign. I think we are getting to the point where, you know, am I getting WWE ads? Where, I think yes is almost at 90% odds of winning. But would like to get more information. Thank you, Randy, for the donation. York just emailed. Oh, Chesterfield. Michael, I'm sending you Chesterfield. They just gave us 2 p.m. I'll handle York. Uh, 7325. Which is 79% as of 2 p.m. in York County. All right. York County. Oh my gosh. Sorry, give me a second, y'all. Um, um, okay. Um, and putting in these numbers. That's what I'm doing. All right, 582. Thank you, Walt. So, Connie Montgomery. One second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. All right, is Chesterfield in? Chesterfield, 2 p.m. is 68%. So I think we're at like, yeah, like 85 to 90% chance of yes winning now. I think the only thing is like the only way that no can pull off an upset here is if they are doing as well as our poll shows with independents, and independents make up a bigger share of the electorate, and just in general, instead of like the partisan ID of the electorate being like D plus 11, which is what you would expect for something like this, given, every bit of, signals that we have with Gallup and whatnot. Um, it needs to be like D plus 8, D plus 7. Like, and like 2025 was D plus 8 or 9, something like that. I don't see that happening. Like maybe instead of D plus 11, it's like D plus 10, maybe D plus 9, you know, but like, I'm not really seeing. They have a tough path ahead of them right now. And that's probably as high as I'm willing to go, because it's obviously not like 100% is where I would be. It would be like, oh, ready to call it when the polls close or something, which we're not doing at all with this thing, because I still think no has a chance, but it's just gonna have to be with them, overperforming greatly with how many Dems they pull off. So it's redder than 25, but I don't think it's redder enough, and that there's a big turnout gap enough, really. Montgomery is at how much of it's 2025? Two-thirds, 66%. And let me go here and put in these numbers. Student turnout, bad. It's like dropping like a rock, I think, at this point. I don't know. Because it's like, I mean, it was just so much higher. I remember like Blacksburg when I was looking at that at like the 4 p.m. count, and it was like ridiculously high. And now it's 25% on the campus. Like it's like a one quarter of 2025 on the campus precincts at Virginia Tech. So, but they removed 2 days of satellite voting, and then they moved the voting location, and it's final. So, like, yeah, this is going to be an older electorate. So I'm not surprised. Um, I already knew that and factored that into the poll. All right, all right. Thank you, Patricia, for the donation. Oop, okay, yeah, I did do that. All right. Oop, I had the wrong York County numbers. Stop doing this. There we go. York County. 16.5. Or no, it's 448. It's only 3% worse as of a percentage of 25. If you may have some sort of error with the donation thing, just try it again. I've never heard of that error before. I do apologize for that. Um, all right, well, let me see what else in the chat that people are saying. Yeah, precinct wise, relative. Yeah, pretty decent for York, for the no team. All right. What else? Three p.m. check-ins are next. All right, let me dig in the sheet. Michael, I'm gonna screw with the sheet and do a sort real quick. Thank you, Michaela, for the donation. Yeah, I think the biggest sign, I think the biggest bit of hope when it comes to these numbers um, is for the hope for the no campaign of winning is that really bad Richmond City turnout. Now that was what I remember seeing in 2024. 2024, Virginia still voted for Kamala Harris by 5 points. Well, 6 points really when you round. So, there you have it. All right, I was pulling up the sheet. So, if anything, I think the Richmond turnout shows, I feel good about our poll. Like, this is not an overwhelming win for yes, but I don't think no is favored. I think that's like not a controversial thing to say at all compared to like yesterday or anything. I'm not really surprised by anything. Special elections are special, but we will see how predictable they are. Okay. All right, I'm going to sort the sheet real quick, Michael. So let's take a look here. Rockingham, not bad. Matthews County number is so crazy. Yeah. I think that the electorate as a whole, not just like the early vote, the electorate as a whole is definitely redder than 2025. Oh, Bedford just gave us an update. Stop. I already have a scheduled call with this person, and they're already with our business side of things. Always someone trying to sell me something. All right. Thanks, Walt. All right. Michael, I'm going to send you Bedford for precinct input. Let me get that total and put it in here. Let me undo this real quick. Bedford is at 13,725. And that is as of 2 p.m. 74%. Okay. Now I am going to screw with the. I'm just going to screw with the locality sheet, Michael. So if you want to put Bedford in, or if you put Bedford in, I know there's like that little custom tab, right? Precinct Bedford raw. All right, this is what I wanted to do. So like when we look at election day, obviously time is of the essence. A lot of the 2 p.m.s are on top. Um, Kind of looking at these 2 p.m.s, it does look like um, the blue localities are lagging behind on election day, right? When we compare to like Bedford versus Arlington, we compare, and Arlington is 1:30, but whatever. Or we compare, um, even the whole, which is Bedford at 74, Arlington 67. So I don't think there's a wide enough gap, but I think this could absolutely be closer than everything. Let's see here. Is Prince William posted yet? I done sort of initiate my list. I did it back. Let me go check Prince William. Come on. Ah, 18 seconds ago. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Serendipitous, the definition of it. Okay. Um, lucky, lucky, lucky. Is it posted? 18 seconds ago. Um, 2 p.m., 39,000. Which puts them at 69.5% as of their total 2025 vote. When we look at, yeah, Bedford is at like 74. So, you know, I mean, it's the gap is not as like alarming in like Prince William and Loudon, I would say. I think the main thing, if yes loses, would be just bad Fairfax, bad Richmond. But that's like we're talking about a squeaker. Any situation where no wins, I think is like maybe a 1 point win, maybe 1.5. We're talking about that 10 to 15% chance that they can win. I would say. Um, so, but yeah. Okay. Um, okay, I already input that. I accidentally sent it to me twice. Okay. All right. Now it is sitting break. Sitting break time. Oh. All right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna check the chat. What do you think is more likely? Yes, winning by 10 or no winning at all? No winning. Absolutely. I do not see whatsoever a scenario here where yes is winning by 10, unless I am missing something in one of these localities. Maybe Newport News, I don't know, or whatever, right? Because we don't have Newport News yet. But their check-in time isn't until 3, I think. Yeah, 3 p.m. So, like, unless I'm missing something, no. Um, but yeah. Okay. How do we think swing voters are going to break? They're absolutely breaking toward no. Anything from Tidewater? Yeah, we've got a little bit of Tidewater in. We have the beach at noon. Um, some of these Tidewater localities are like 3 p.m. and 4 p.m.s. Like Newport News, I just said is a 3 p.m. We did get Hampton. Um, it was like nothing popped out that much. Um, I think Black Turnout is good for the S campaign. I think that's something that just like makes it very difficult for the No campaign. I think has made it difficult for them to be favored in this election. That and being outspent like what 3-1, something like that. Like it's very difficult to overcome when you're being spent that outspent that badly. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. Okay. Give me a second. I would like to just, you know, I, I would like to scroll and see what other people are saying. And I'll answer some questions in the chat. I've been, calling and looking at spreadsheets and entering numbers. So let me get a little tea break here. Ooh, actually, shoot. Literally, I would like tea. I'm gonna make myself some tea. I'll be right back. I love tea. All right, be right back. You know, I love my job. I do. I'm very privileged. Um, I think I've developed a new pet peeve, work related, the last year, which is when people bring up prediction market stuff. Oh, you're moving markets and everything. Oh, it's I or it's like, oh well, put your money in your mouth. Is I any or just anytime someone brings up predictions markets, man, it's like, oh my God, they're the stupidest things ever. It's literally just rigged with insider trading. Like they have to have insider trading to work. And it's like I don't care what degenerate gamblers like are doing with their money. Like it's so annoying. It's like just so annoying when I see people mention it. It's like it's junk, dude. Ugh. All right. All right, my tea is seeping. I'm gonna scroll for a little bit. Um, and let's see here. What have we got? Anything juicy? Hey, Michael, I'm gonna mess with the sheet real quick on the locality side. I want to see maybe who should we should maybe follow up with. All right, I'll call. Oh, can you put in Harrisonburg, Michael? Scrape that and put that in. We don't have anything in there since 9 a.m. Um, a lot of these 8 a.m., 9 a.m.s I just need to like follow up with. Anything from 10 a.m. and before, Michael, I think we should be following up with. I think we're in a little bit of a lull right now. I mean the 3 p.m. people need time to like have the precincts call in. So let's do like look at these 10 a.m.s and before and kind of get back. Is your wife leaving you? Good. Pick up the phone and start dialing. You whatever the lines are in Wolf of Wall Street. Good. Pick up the phone and start dialing. All right. All right. Who did I want to call? I'm just gonna find anything at like 8 a.m. What I got. Sorry, I just got a text. All right. Colonial Heights. I can get Colonial Heights right now. In a bit. All right. 8 a.m. I'm gonna call King George, which was strong. It was at 55.5% at 8 a.m. King George, and I'll pull up on here. It's this one. You know what I think should be a requirement for joining the Virginia Redistricting Commission in the 2030s? Is that you can get a 70% or more score of being able to point or being able to just like take a quiz um, and identify each locality in Virginia. You got to get 70%. 70% is passing. That is my opinion. Like, I think that redistricting commission should have a little bit more standards on like who all should be on there. That's my idea, though. Um, just my opinion. King George right now. Hello. Yeah, I was wondering how many people have voted in the county as of your 2 or 3, or I guess, yeah, 2 p.m. check-in time. I know we just hit 3 o'clock. Okay. Um, all right. Sounds good. Thank you so much. All right. Bye. King George, 72% of 2025 total. Um, Michael, I'm sending you Henrico. Henrico just emailed us. Thank you, Mark. All right, what is Henrico total? 3. Henrico, 65%. That's running behind a little bit. I think like a lot of these localities with their 2 p.m.s are like at the 70%. Besides Matthews, which is like Matthews County, for those who don't know, has like 3 precincts. It's very, very small. Old, white, it's in Tidewater. Um, but it was at like 80% of its 2025 vote at noon, which I think is interesting. But one little data point. You got to look at all data points. Um, anyway, yeah, Michael, I just forwarded you Henrico. Um, all right. So that was King George. Now I'm going to call King William. Yeah, remember to take my tea out so I don't ruin it. Shout out to the Spice and Tea Exchange on Carey Street. Hashtag not an ad. Hi, my name is Chaz. I called earlier today and I just wanted to see if y'all had 2 p.m. numbers yet. Yeah, that'd be great. If you could let her know I called, that would be wonderful. It is 8:04. Have a good one. Bye. All right. Um, King William will call me back. King and Queen. Which is a county that has not voted Democratic, fun fact, since Obama in 2008. Hi, I was wondering the latest turnout numbers in King and Queen County as of 2 p.m. if y'all have that. Okay. Let's see, 1,168. Got it. And could I get that by precinct? Okay. Give me one second. 101, 294. Uh-huh. Awesome. Okay. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. King, Queen. Let's look here. Now I have all 5 precincts. Owenton. Yeah, Owenton lacking a little bit behind. This precinct has the most turnout. 72.6% of 2025, followed by 71.5 and 71.4 in these 2 precincts. So Um, I don't think Connie meant to send me this thing. Okay. Okay. Henrico is in. Um, thank you, Michael. Let's see if there's any interesting stuff going on here in Henrico. The West End, it pretty much, this is just kind of following, I think. Um, well, first off, following with definitely election day being redder than 2025, but it just kind of follows early vote with like, I think, pretty decent black turnout. Well, is that in that precinct actually? But it's not like there's no strong Republican turnout. It's not like the Republicans have really been working Henrico. It looks like, I think, I don't know. Okay. All right, let me unseat my tea real quick. And then I called King George, I called King William, and King and Queen. So I called all the. I think that's all. Is that all counties in Virginia that start off with King? I think it is. I don't know. All right. 8 a.m. What other 8 a.m.s do we have? None. How about 9? 9, King William. Already called them. Floyd. I'll call him. I haven't called Floyd. Floyd again. Floyd. We're at 3:08. We have some 3 p.m. check-ins, but they need time to check in with their registrars. Um, 540 745 9350. I'll do Essex here in a sec. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted on election day so far as of 2 p.m. Sure. Probably just a total works. Anyone 61 as of, you said, 1 p.m.? Got it. Okay, great. Thank you so much. All right, bye. Floyd County at 78% of 2025. First pass at Virginia Beach, 3 p.m. is in. Some stragglers remain. Michael says, going to rerun here in a bit. And it was around this time in 2025, and I was saying this maybe in the morning, when also Michael, a city of Fairfax, just emailed us. Um, I said this in the morning. It was like maybe 3 p.m., 4 p.m., something like that, with Virginia Beach, with their precinct level stuff, to where, I mean, it was just, very indicative of the way that the election was going to go in 2025. Um, and I think that's also a sign here. I talked to a Republican that is close with the no folks. Obviously, all the Republicans are close with the no folks. um, but they were recanting about, like, Virginia Beach not looking great. We were talking about this yesterday. Virginia Beach not looking great for Republicans going in, and then they won the beach pretty handily, and flipped, what, 3 House of Delegate seats. All right, so Virginia Beach. I'm gonna look at the precinct level on the beach. $70. Okay, okay. I think it's picking up a little bit. It's picking up a little bit. Okay. There are so many. Hold on. I think some of these precincts in the beach might go over 2025. Okay. 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 See now compared to earlier, I think the beach looks a little bit better for the Republicans. I'm gonna make a dummy spreadsheet. Hold on. I just want to isolate to the beach. I just want to double check. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. No. Shoot. Shoot. Max value, minimum value. Okay, okay. This is looking more like 2022 now on the beach. The Republican precincts are picking up steam. So that is unlike what I saw in the morning and at the noon check-in. Now, what I really want to know is Chesapeake. What time is Chesapeake's check-in? Oh, never mind. They don't do check-ins. They're not doing check-ins today. So we're in the dark in Chesapeake. Chesapeake, for those who do not know, is a swing county. Obviously voted for Abigail Spanberger handily, because she won by 15. but voted for Glenn Youngkin, voted for Trump in 2016, and its turnout is not great because of a big reduction in access to the satellite voting access. Like it had the worst in early vote, so that's pretty important. Um, what is the beach? Yeah, the beach was all is also important when we talk about like like turnout and everything in early voting. So beach was at 81.9% of its early vote, and right now it's 68% at 3 p.m. So it's definitely running behind statewide. Definitely running behind. And not only is it running behind statewide, and it's a county that um, the Dems won in 2025, but uh, there's a little bit more of a Republican edge coming in these precincts. Um, that was not really happening in the morning um, when looking at Virginia Beach. Wait, I think cool down. Michael, did you get to scrape Harrisonburg? I didn't get to check it in the sheet, but I was just wondering because I know that was one we didn't have until like nine something. Um, or the last time we had was like nine. Oh, let me call Franklin. I ain't called Franklin yet, and that's a. Oh wait, no, I said my bad. I said I was gonna call Essex next. Sorry, I promised someone that requested it in the chat, and then I'm going to call Franklin. And get it in front of me so I remember. Franklin County. Hi, I was wondering for the latest election day numbers by precinct. Okay, 864 countywide as of 2 p.m. Got it. And can I get that by each precinct? Okay, great. Thank you so much. All right, bye-bye. So Essex County, which is sort of purple county but leans red nowadays, is at two-thirds as of 2 p.m. It's 2025 vote totals. Now I'm going to call Franklin County because that is an important county that I did numbers from. That I have nothing from today so far because I forgot to call them back. That was weird. Okay. Chesterfield, I can show that in a sec. I'll do that. But Hanover, no, we don't get any Hanover numbers, and they don't do precinct check-ins. I'm looking at the chat now. Hi, I was calling for the election day vote total so far for whatever your latest check-in time is. Okay, so you're doing a 4 p.m. check-in. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I would still take precinct level stuff too for whatever kind of stuff you got call-ins or for. So I'll just call sometime after 4. All right, thank you. Bye. Okay, Franklin, I don't got nothing from yet. So Franklin, I'm going to call after 4. Franklin County, I should say, not Franklin City. Um, what counties have or counties and cities have I not called? Well, a lot of these have 4 p.m. check-ins. Any 3 p.m.s? Total voters, election day, King William 3136. Be right back. All right. King William. King William 3136. As of, what was it, 3 p.m.? Oh, Roanoke just sent me numbers. I just missed a call from Virginia Beach. Who is this? May need to take a call here in a sec. Um, what? Roanoke. That's right. Roanoke just emailed me. Here, Michael, I'm gonna send you Roanoke. Can you go ahead and put this in? I'll put in the total and locality sheet. The total in Roanoke, 3 p.m. Oh wait. Yeah, here we go. 13463. 13. That's not strong enough for no. Some of these other localities are already at like in the 70s at 2 and 1, and Roanoke is 70s as in like as a percentage of 2025 total, and Roanoke County is at 76% of 2025 at 3 p.m. 4 hours to go. That's not strong enough for them. Um, all right, give me 1 sec to get caught up on some beer back. I'm back. All right. Um, where was I? Oh, I needed to add this person to this. Okay, I have that. What other emails do I have? Michael, I'm gonna send you excuse me, James City. If you can input the precinct numbers here, I'll put in the total. 8517 8517 James City 8517 78% as of 3 p.m., which is 78% of 25. Richmond County or Richmond City, Michael? Thank you, Brian, for the donation. All right, is my tea cooled off enough yet? It is. Oh, that's good tea. Shout out Spice and Tea Exchange on Carey Street. Thank you, Beth, for the donation. Oh, man. Oh. Sorry, I got a funny phone call. All right, wise. Michael, I'm also going to send you wise whenever you want to, but um, just do James City first, and since that's in that order. Um, Thank you to the new subscriber. Thank you for all the new subscribers today. Again, I don't like saying names of subscribers, so um, you know it's different with donations. So again, if you want a nice tax deductible donation, want to support our nonpartisan nonprofit work, you can go to statenavigate.org/donate, or you can go to the link in the description of this video. You can also find our Navcast. You are going to need this page in front of you, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Make sure you have this up. The default is the current margin, but this is projected margin, and this is using the Attorney General result. And I wasn't sure if we wanted to use the Attorney General result. I was thinking gubernatorial, like for a baseline, not in terms of like the margin, but like in terms of like, okay, shifting from one election to another and everything, right? But like as I looked more after the poll of like what the coalition looks like, it looks a lot like 20. Okay, reconnection successful. Thought I disconnected. Anyway, um, so I'm gonna check through the chat here real quick and see what people are saying. Yes, I think the poll is in the ballpark. I could see this being like it's. I'm sorry, there's no like, oh, I have the ability to literally be a soothsayer and look at every single bit of data point that I have and say like the margin will be 3 points instead of five or something. But it's like I could see it be closer than our poll, I could see it be a little bit redder. I feel like our poll was good. You know, it's this like what we have today is pretty much in line with what I thought we were going to be seeing. I think if anything that's interesting that I wasn't expecting to be as bad for the S campaign would be the Richmond City number. The Richmond City number is worrisome for them, but Richmond City was also worrisome for Kamala Harris, who, yes, she lost the nationwide presidential election, but she won Virginia by 6 points. So there you go. A win is a win for the Yes campaign. I don't think they really care about margin. Like gerrymandering is not going to be gerrymandering yourself is not going to be popular, even if it's like in uh, a blue electorate and everything. You have people who are of higher income and more college educated who are not going to be happy with it. Thank you. Or did I? No, that never mind. That was a new notification. Um, okay. All right. Hopefully, Richmond City should be getting us something here within the next half hour, maybe 45 minutes. I don't know. James City County in. Thanks. Thank you, Michael. Okay. All right. I have to go on radio. Hello, hello. Yes, it is. I'm doing good. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. All right. Thank you. Doing good. All right, thank you. Bye. James City is very much on track with 2025 turnout, which is a merrily voting Jones locality. Vote over J. Jones by 1 point. Thank you, Mike. Well, I think any voter confusion I think is understandable. The ballot language talks about restoring fairness. A lot of Republicans are not really happy with that ballot language. Pretty much voting yes creates a map for the congressional districts that Virginia uses that would elect 10 Democrats and one Republicans this year. And voting no would keep the current map intact, which is more in line with how Virginia votes. It would probably elect maybe what 7 or 8 Democrats this year. I would say, if it was kept in place. But yeah, there's a lot of people voting this thing. It looks like I think there will be slightly lower turnout than last year's gubernatorial election. So um, still, but that is pretty high for a April special election. Hmm. Well, look, the Yes campaign has really targeted their strongest Democratic voters, particularly black voters, in the early vote. Very, very strong black turnout in the early vote. And the No campaign very much focusing on their populous Republican counties and hoping that in Richmond and in Northern Virginia, that the Democrats in there will not really turn out as much. Um, and, I will say Richmond City turnout is very weak for the Democrats, who, are campaigning for the 10-to-1 map for the Yes campaign. Um, but, the Yes campaign is favored. We had a poll. We were the most accurate pollster in 2025 nationwide for anyone that was polling gubernatorial races. And we had Yes up 5 points. Um, it could be closer. It could be maybe not so close, but I think with what we have in the early votes so far, that I think we are in the ballpark here. Hmm. Yes, absolutely. The no campaign is going to win the election day vote. But the question is like how much more election day vote there is going to be in 2025 election day vote was 56 or 57% of all the votes cast in the governor election last year. But in 2024, in the presidential election, um, election day was only 48% of the entire electorate, right? So there's, quite a bit of math here for not only, it can't just be that the no campaign wins on election day, because they are winning on election day. They have to be able to um, have a lot of turnout for election day to come out and have the yes voters, or likely yes voters who didn't vote early stay home today. I think that they definitely have an uphill climb. The no campaign does of trying to win. Yesterday, if you'd have asked me, would have said maybe a 75% chance that they would be able to win, or sorry, that the yes campaign would win, and now I would say the yes campaign probably has maybe like an 87% chance, 87 and a half. I said like 85 to 90% chance of winning. So it's gone up. I think the only path for no to win is really if they have done very well with convincing Democrats soft Democrats and independents to go their way. And if in the few hours of election day, whether they have a big, everyone getting off work surge with their base. We will see. Thank you so much for having me. All right, we're back. All right. All right. Who do I want to call? All right, it's 3:51, so I'm gonna go call Newport News, which is very important. Fun fact: I was born in Newport News. Hi. I was wondering how many people have voted on election day so far as of your 3 p.m. check-in. All right, thank you. Yeah, is that for the whole for what you got citywide as 130? I'll take that. That's just election day. 14,393. Got it. As of 1:30. Okay. And I'll see if I can call back later for those 3 p.m. ones. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye. As of 1:30, Newport News was at 61. It's not great for the yes campaign. It's not like oh no like Richmond is. Um, it's like that gets like the job done. That gets the job done. That's what I would say with the Newport News number, I think. It's okay. Um, okay, that's Newport News in. Um, what else did I want to do? I already have Roanoke in. Roanoke County. To 3. We're about to hit 4. So at 4, we're getting Alexandria, Bedford, Charlottesville, maybe Chesterfield, Henrico, I think. Believe so. 4:30, Prince William. Is it Richmond City at 5? Is that what it is? Um, and then, yeah, let's see what else we got here. Franklin County, they told me to call after 4. Amelia call after, yeah. So I got quite a bit of 4 p.m.s coming in here. I'm going to be doing. I'm gonna call Fredericksburg. I haven't called them in a minute. If you have any requests for a locality you want me to call, just drop it in the chat. I think at this point, I think we've got some good data to kind of work with, so I don't have any big preferences. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted as of 2 or 3 p.m. Okay, 2,422. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. You too. Bye. Fredericksburg also not super great turnout. It's like it's 63% at 3. Like probably gets the job done, but this is definitely going to be a competitive election. And on margin, I should say. I still think yes is heavily favored in this, but I feel good about the poll. Could be tighter, could not be. Oh, thank you, Bo, for the donation. Oh, hey, Brandon was at my elementary school today. Brandon Jarvis, I should say. Okay. All right. What do I got? Alice Fredericksburg. 4 p.m. wave is next. 4 p.m. should be a pretty good wave of new info. Including Dickinson. Including Dickinson. I think I'll probably just call Canada as well. One sec, I gotta add something to my Google Calendar. Cool. All right, that's on my calendar. All right, I'm gonna dive into the sheet here real quick and see what we have. Michael, I'm gonna mess with the sheet. All right, I'm gonna look at locality. First off, I want to do this. I wanted to organize it this way, by this column. Matthews is probably at this point on track to exceed, I would say, 2025. So that's interesting. James City, pretty high. Do we have like a big... We don't have like a big 3 p.m. yet on the blue side. Lee County is only at 49? Really? They had 900? That's like... And at like 2:30-ish. Okay. Right, so they're ballparking 900, it's why I assumed. Yeah, I see. Estimate, I know. Either their estimate is really bad and inaccurate, or because they've had a strong early vote. I'm gonna call them real quick, if you don't mind. Um, I'd like to, I'd like to see if I can just like get precinct level stuff from them. Give me a sec. I'm gonna undo. So if you want to put in anything. I want to get precinct level stuff from them. I'll just ask them that, and then we can just kind of add from there. Hi, my name is Chaz. I was calling to see if I could get precinct level numbers for election day turnout from y'all. 1,300 as of what time? As of okay, so so around 3:30, um, 3:30 p.m. Okay, great. All right, thank you. All right, bye. Okay, even that is bad. Either they're off and not really they're way underestimating what they have, or that's like ball game. That's like ball game. Lee County, for those who do not know, is closer to six other state capitals, I believe. Home to leader Terry Kilgore, um, the Republican leader in the House of Delegates. Supposed to give no about a 70-point margin on the win, according to just using the Attorney General results in our poll. And like if we go to the turnout, the early vote, like it has been a very strong county, 145% of its early vote total compared to 2025. But like if the Lee County Registrar is right and the turnout on election day is not strong, then shoot, man. I mean, stick a fork in the no campaign. I don't know. Um, like that would be insane if they're because that's 55% of 2025. 56 there's 55-56% at like 3 p.m. ish is what they said. Or 3:30. Uh that's like the worst result I've seen for the no campaign all day. Because like in 2021, like these counties all came out very strongly. So if anything, I'm starting to wonder if just the no campaign was just biting into their election day vote with this big advantage in the West. That's kind of what I'm like starting to think. I think there was I'm starting to think there may be some cannibalization here if Lee County turn out and like in some of these other ones in the deep Southwest are also bad. Do we have Scott? Do we have Scott County? Uh, we do not. Is that one of mine? Or they have a late? Never mind. Scott isn't doing check-ins. We got Bristol. Bristol's at 69. It's not like. What about Russell? Russell. I don't have Russell on here. One sec. I'm gonna call it Russell County. Shoot, man. Hi. I was wondering how many people have voted on election day so far in Russell County. Yeah, just a total election day vote. Okay, so you're not doing like precinct check-ins and everything for. Okay, gotcha. All right, thank you so much. All right, bye. No precinct check-ins for Russell. Um, Thank you, Danny, for the donation. Okay. Um, Smith. Do we have Smith? No, Smith isn't doing check-ins today. I want to dig in the sheet here real quick. Again. Actually, let me check the chat. Um, Dickinson. I'm gonna call them. I could call Dickinson right now. I'll do that. And see what their latest number is. Hi, I was calling to see any latest election day numbers. Yep. Okay. Fairfax just posted. One sec. %. So 122064. Is that 4 p.m.? Yeah, Fairfax isn't even at 70% yet at 4 p.m. So, like, Fairfax and Richmond are not great for the Yes campaign at all. Um, Loudon and Prince William are holding their weight, I think. It's just like Fairfax for some reason and Richmond are just not doing hot at all. Right. Rockingham is at 82%. So this is what I'm saying. Rockingham, 82% of 2025 total vote. Fairfax County at 68% of total 2025 vote. Now, that being said, we're still comparing to 2025, which is a blue wave election. Fairfax is a lot bigger than Rockingham, so don't like, oh, well, one percentage is bigger than the other, right? You got to take into account by what margin, how many votes there are, and everything, what the environment was with what year we're comparing to. So, like, yes, we are getting a redder election day and a redder early vote than 2025 by a couple points, or a few points at least. So, yeah. And this is Rockingham for those who don't know their Virginia geography. Oh, is that 3 p.m.? Hold on. Is that what it said? Yeah, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Fairfax. I'm sorry. Oopsie. Either way, that's still like not great for a 3 p.m. number compared to like other 3 p.m. numbers that the Republican counties have. But it's like not like, oh, the yes campaign is no longer favored kind of bad number. So it doesn't change the math all too much. Let me look at the chat. Everyone's like saying, "Look at the chat, look at the chat." It's like, okay, relax. I'm not a Twitch streamer. All right. um, Hampton's still underwater as well. I haven't had Hampton since like what, noon or two, and Hampton numbers were not doing bad at all. I think it was like in line. It wasn't like, oh, it's not like a bad sign for yes, not a great sign for them or whatever, or vice versa with no. Hampton was just Hamptoning. Uh, Rockingham is 4. Do you think yes is a 5 point win right now? I don't know. I think I like I said, I feel like our poll is in the ballpark. I was telling someone that called me like If I were to guess, like maybe on the low end, yes by two, maybe 2.5 right now. If I had to guess like a low end, but like I would still say there's like maybe a 10 to 15% chance no can pull it off. But that has to be like if our poll like screwed up and the no campaign, I mean they just win a lot of these soft Dems. They have to win these soft Dems. There's just I don't see how they like can win without that. 85 yes percent chance to win. Yeah, I think it's about 85 to 90 still. 10 for yes by 10? No. Unless I'm missing something. Thought a top just emailed me. 4 p.m. 7273. Thought it's hot. Thought it's hot. 4 p.m. 84%. 3 hours to go. All right. Who do I want to call next? All right. It's 4:21. Time for my 4 p.m.s. Alexandria is going to email us. Bedford's going to email us. Charlottesville's going to tweet about it. Chesterfield and Henrico are going to email us. Prince William is going to tweet about it. I forget what time. I have 5 p.m. for Richmond City, but it might have been 4. I don't remember. But they're going to email us. So waiting on some emails here for these 4 p.m.s. Gloucester, I'm going to call Gloucester. Actually, no, sorry, not Gloucester. Um, I'll call Caroline. I haven't called Caroline yet. And I want the precinct numbers in Caroline because there's like different parts of Caroline. When we talk about like the demographics and everything and partisanship. Hello? Yeah, it's no problem. What you got? Okay, let me pull up this precinct sheet. You said 101, yep, 276. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me make a note of that real quick. 1 sec. And so the rest of these are like 4 p.m. Okay, so 501 Tarpon is 2 p.m. Got it. Okay, so you said Clinchco is 2, and so West Dant? Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Gotcha. So you've got let's see here with those, if we added those 2 p.m.s, you got 1,589 votes. So I just added it up with what you gave me. Yeah. Okay. Um, great. It's all good. That's what I got the spreadsheet for. Okay, great. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Bye. Right. Dickinson is 1,589 as of 4 p.m. Now that is a better number. Uh, I mean, that's still lagging. We're talking about like 4 p.m.s and like what, well, like some of these other localities. I mean, like, you know, Floyd was at 77.5% of his 2025 total at 1 p.m. And at 4 p.m., Dickinson is at 76.6. So, um, yeah. Clark at 82.6. But that's like not as bad as like whatever Lee was, given for the estimate they gave us. I mean, that was like a catastrophic kind of number from Lee. Um, Thank you, Jeff, for the donation, and Daniel for the donation. Right, and make sure everybody that you guys have this link. It is here in the video description. You're going to need this at 7 p.m. if you want to be able to follow the results live with live odds and all that sort of thing. What we have plugged in here is just based on our poll, and like using the AG results, what that would probably be getting for like benchmarks and all that sort of thing. For like what we have in using the poll margin, how we did. All right. Michael, I'm sending you Alexandria for precinct input. I'll do locality input. Alexandria. 90,000. 1923. Alexandria. Alexandria, 4 p.m. is not yet at 70%. It is at 69%. So we just got Amherst in. Thank you, Michael. And someone was talking about the Daily Wire is saying there's presidential turnout in Amherst. And Amherst is, if we were talking presidential turnout, it would be by now, 3 p.m., or just a 3 p.m. number, would have been over 100% of 2025. And it is at 76% of its total 2025 votes. So don't believe everything you see on Twitter from people who do not know who they are talking, what they are talking about. Anybody that's like ever, oh, that was just so stupid to see when I saw that earlier today. I'm like, dude, stop it. You are smoking something crazy if you think that any locality is going to be above 2024 total votes in a April special election. You are smoking straight dog crack or whatever, you know. Um, Presidential. All right. Also, Michael sending you Bedford. They just sent us numbers for precincts. Bedford County, 4 p.m. 16872. 82% of 2025 as of 4 p.m. Which is about in line with Bottom Tot. All right, let me go through my other 4 p.m.s here. What do I got? I should be getting. All right, and I'm also sending Wise, Michael. I'll put in the locality wide total. Wise is at 3916. as of 4 p.m. 72.5%. My phone's charged enough, I can unplug it. All right, I want to catch up here. We'll look at that later. Chesterfield. Thank you, Missy. Chesterfield just emailed me. Dude, I hate when people are like, "Oh, it's a gimmick, it's engagement or whatever." Um, like I see what I see. I don't do this for like fame or whatever. Uh, I'm just like looking through like people complaining on Twitter. It's like, no, I see what I see. I think what I think with that's just it. I do not care whether a tweet blows up or does poorly or how many people watch this stream. I do this for the love of the game. I'm not gonna lie with you. Like that's just it. I like spreadsheets and I say what I think is on the spreadsheets. So, um yeah. Um all right. Chesterfield. Thank you so much, Missy, who is the Chesterfield registrar. Michael, I'm sending you Chesterfield for precinct input. Chesterfield 54304. Chesterfield 54304 at 4 p.m. Chesterfield is at 74.8% as of 4 p.m. of 2025, which is in Abigail, Spanberger plus 18 County. I just forwarded you the email, Michael. Henrico, and when is Richmond? I think Richmond is 5. That's what we have in the sheet. Is that Richmond City is 5, but I don't know. What is NC dot? I'm looking at the chat. %, of 2025. I think that's about right. Maybe. We're getting the post work surge. So we'll see. But yeah, we're getting like some localities at 4 p.m. that are around 80 something. Some will be closer to 90. Some will be hovering around 80. So I don't know. I'm not. I'm like at the point of the day to where it's like trying to figure out turnout math. And like I don't feel like doing it. Thank you, Saravan, for the donation. I don't know whether I'm gonna keep doing the live stream. As of I was thinking about that. Like, do I just keep live streaming as the results come in? Um, I don't know. Like, I would have to ask the. I would need to ask Michael and Jack. I think those are the only two people I'm calling with. Um, Michael, it's up to you if you want to do like do a Discord call or something. Um, like, what do you want to do? Because I think it would keep. Yeah, we didn't last time, but I mean, I don't know. Keep get more people viewing it. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care about how many people are viewing it, but could be fun. Could be fun. I mean, I don't really care if we end it or not. Just someone was asking. I was like, maybe. I've never done a. I don't think I've done like a. I mean, I've done it a few times to where it's like a live actually as results are coming in that we do call and everything. Yeah, maybe. I'm a maybe whether we'll keep the stream going after 7 or something. Definitely want a break at like 6. For like half an hour at least. Um, thank you, Andrew and Sean, for the donations. I've seen enough? No. You can never see enough. You can never see enough. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, like, obviously saw enough on last time when we called the governor race when polls closed, but that's a totally different story than what I think we have here. Um, like, I'm not one to rush race calls or anything, right? If I was rushing a race call, I would be like, oh, we're going to be able to call it by 8 or whatever. But maybe we can call it by 8. Maybe we can't. I have no idea. Depends. We are at the mercy of how fast results come in and everything. I mean, we'll get a Loudoun County drop, and that'll be important. I think typically we get a Loudoun County drop and everything, but like, you know, we're not making a call until we know that the race is over. That's how we always do it. So no, at 4 p.m. At 4 p.m. with a race that we literally just pulled as a 5 point race. No, I've not seen seen enough. Um, it's not 100% yes is going to win. Let me look at the chat here. Um, All right, so Alexandria, Bedford, done. Turnout 4 p.m. in Charlottesville. 5029. And that is 4 p.m. That's 71%. There are already localities that were like at 71% like 2 or 3 hours before that were redder. Not like big red bastions, but like still. Like which is just the pattern we've been seeing all day. Um, all right, that's done. That's done. That's done. I think Henrico is going to be emailing us here soon. Prince William probably post if they haven't already. Maybe in another hour or so. And I do think Richmond is a 5 p.m. one. All right, I'm going to call Petersburg for numbers. Oh, wait, no, I didn't get to call Caroline. I didn't finish calling Caroline. I hung up on them because Dickinson called me back.
Thank you for calling the Caroline County Photo Registrar's Office. Please dial 0 for our next available representative. Thank you for calling.
Caroline County Voter Registration.
Hi, I was wanting to see if y'all had precinct level turnout as of any time for election day.
At 4 o'clock, it was 4461.
Okay, Caroline,
That's just for today.
4461. Could I get that by precinct by chance?
Precinct numbers, precinct names.
Either. I assume you go 101, 102, 201, Bowling Green, Sparta, North Madison. Yep. Okay, go ahead.
So 101 is 436.
Mm-hmm.
102 is 303. 201, 297. 202, 581. 301, 244. Precinct 302, 429. 303, 92. 401, 604. 402 is 183. 501 is 302. 502 is 175. 601, 462. 602 is 353.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, bye. All right, so I just got Caroline. Let me look in here. Caroline is an important county. Very narrowly voted for Abigail Spanberger in the race for governor, and so it's a lean red county, formerly swing, I would say. Although you could still kind of say it's a swing county, I guess. Um, let's see what we got here. All right, so the Republican areas in Carolina are outpacing the Democratic ones. So this is just kind of what we're seeing, I think, across the board in terms of it, but it's not always in a way. What do I want? Yeah, it's this layer. Okay, Sparta. This is Sparta, right? Mm-hmm. 79% of 25. Bowling Green is 78. Port Royal is 79. And then so those are like top three. Bottom three for as a percentage of 25. North Madison, which is the bluest precinct in the county. And then 65, 60, 68. Charlesburg, which is Spamberger 9. And then Milford, which is this one. So, a little bit of a pro-Republican correlation there, a little bit. So, all right. Okay, now I'm calling Petersburg. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in Petersburg as of y'all's last check-in on election day. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. You said it was as of 3 o'clock? Yeah. Right. Okay, great. Thank you so much. All right, bye-bye. Okay. All right. I am going to take a little break and be right back. I want to do what's the Adult Swim thing? What do they say on their break ads or whatever? Adult Swim break. Dun 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 dun. What is it? What do they say on Adult Swim, man? Isn't it we'll be right back? Yeah, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Oh wait, hold on. I'll do it. I'll leave and do it like this. Or I guess it's do they just do it on the Eric Andre show? I guess. Can I get like a? Hold on, I just want to do this meme real quick, and then I'm gonna. There we go. Perfect. All right. Be right back. Henrico emailed while I was away. And Henrico is at $50,812. And this is our last Henrico report. Oh, we already. Oh, no, never mind. Which is 73%. Which is not crazy good for the Dems. And I also got the historical 2025 thing from Mark Coakley, the registrar. Thank you, Mark. So as of the same time equivalent, 4 p.m. 2025 versus 4 p.m. now, Henrico is at 77%, which I think is like where a lot of these blue localities are. When we're talking like the same time and everything. These kind of like bigger blue localities, whereas like a little bit of these, larger red localities are maybe closer around 80 something or maybe a little bit more. So yeah, like again, our poll had no winning election day, so it's not too surprising. All right, let me get back on my thread here. Thank you, Howard, Jamie, and Bradley for the donations. And if y'all would like to donate to our staff, we're about to order pizzas. So if you would like to donate to the pizza fund, you can go to the link in the description here in this video and hit donate. It's tax deductible. We're a nonpartisan nonprofit. It would be very, very greatly appreciated. All right. What was I pulling up? Okay. And on that note, I need to message you, staff. I need to check an article real quick. Okay. Um, all right. Uh, bu- 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 so we have Alexandria, we have Bedford, we got Chesterfield, we got Henrico. The big one that should be coming within the hour is Richmond City, which has been lacking for the Democrats all day. I believe their last check-in is 5 p.m. That's what we have in our sheet. Um, so they're going to be emailing me the numbers and Michael the numbers, our elections coordinator, in case you are new to the stream. Um, oh, I haven't called Lancaster. I'm gonna do that now while we like the main thing I'm really just waiting for at this point is Richmond. And then I think we're gonna stop dialing largely unless there's like any other big ones that I think we're missing. I'm gonna get Lancaster. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted so far today in the county.
Some of them are still calling in numbers for around this time because I don't have an updated count at 2 o'clock.
Okay, could I get that 2 o'clock then by chance?
1651.
Gotcha. And could I get that by precinct?
Can you call back in like 20 minutes?
Yeah, sure. That sounds good.
Okay, awesome. Thank
All
you.
right, thank you. Bye. All right, as of 2 p.m., Lancaster's at 80% of 2025. That's pretty big. And they want me to call back in 20 minutes and because they're going to be getting the 4 p.m.s. Set a reminder in 20 minutes to call back Lancaster County. If you don't know where Lancaster County is, it is on the Northern Neck Peninsula, and it actually shifted rightward in 2025 from the presidential level to the governor election. It was one of the few counties that did move 2 points to the right to win some Sears, mainly because of low black turnout. These are the black turnout or the black precincts in Lancaster County. Um, so, yeah. Um, so that's just a fun fact. Home to Irvington and Whitestone and Kilmarnock. Those are like the three big towns. Beautiful part of Virginia. Um, okay, that's Lancaster. So I now have Lancaster in, and that is very, very high turnout for a 2 p.m. That's like where a lot of these, like some of these 4 p.m. localities are not even at 80%. Like, and those are like the big localities and everything. Um, all right, Lancaster, Richmond County. Was I know you called them Michael. Oh no, never mind. That was no, that's my bad. That's my county. Let me call Richmond. That's another northern neck one.
Veterans Precinct.
Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the county today so far.
We don't have a total number yet.
Okay. So are you doing precinct check-ins today at all or no?
Yes, we have been. We just haven't gotten the latest update.
Okay. When would be a good time for me to call back when y'all think you'd have them?
If you want to call back around 5:30, then we can have our final count, and then we won't get another one until the polls
Polls
close.
close. Yeah. Okay. I'll call around 5:30.
All right, sounds
All right. Thank you. Bye. Set a reminder at 5:30 to call back Richmond County. All right. And again, everybody, make sure that you have the Navcast up. It is in the description of this video. You are going to need it when the polls close if you want to be able to see all the live, odds and results and all that sort of thing. And I'm still like iffy on like whether we'll keep doing the stream when the polls close and everything. I would like a break, and it's when I'm doing like a race call, like we didn't do it last year. It's like I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll see how we're feeling in a bit. I'm kind of leaning toward no. So, but you guys can just keep up with this page, and this is literally all you need. Like, you don't need to hear like, you know, the me and my staff like talking as we're looking at results, and everything. So, okay. Amelia. We'll call Amelia. I don't have any of those. Hi, I was wondering how many people have voted in the county today so far. 307, got it. Okay, 1 second. Amelia County Precinct 1. You said 306? Mm-hmm. 3 is 420. Mm-hmm. Precinct 4 is 330. Mm-hmm. Precinct 5 is 477. Okay, great. Thank you so much. You're welcome. All right. Bye-bye. So it looks like it's in the high 70s for Amelia County. What is this? What is this total? They just gave it to me by precinct. There's only like 5 precincts in the county. That is 1,950. 1950 as of 3:07 p.m. So Amelia County is at 74% as of about 3 p.m. Where is the... Oh, I need to do this. High 70s is when I'm talking about the numbers here. I'm talking about 2026 total votes divided by 2025 total votes for new people to the stream. That's a good question. Do we have Albemarle? I don't think Albemarle does. Or maybe they do. Yeah, can, I'll have Michael call Albemarle next. Thank you, Howard. Or I think I already did that one. Yeah, I need to catch up on my emails. Thank you, Cher, for the donation. Okay. Final gut check would be that this is a low single digit win for yes, I would say. I'd be kind of surprised if it was like 6. But it could be. Oh, see, Zachary Denny just made a very good scatter plot. I'm going to pull this up on the screen. So, like, these are just some localities that he's been calling and everything too. Oh, okay. Michael, Zach just gave us 2 p.m. Albemarle. I'll put it in. Maybe if you can get 4 or 5. Probably not 5. Maybe they have a 4 p.m. But I'll go ahead and put Albemarle total in the. Oh, did you? No, you just got 4:30. Okay, awesome. Albemarle's at 76% of 2025 total as of 4:30. We're definitely seeing a redder election day than 2025. Like, no has an outside path to victory. I would say, I'd say it's like an 80% chance. Like with where the Navcast is right now, right? Yeah, it's like 83. I think the odds are now closer to with everything. Well, before I tweet that, let me just kind of comb through the sheet again. I'm gonna mess with the sheet real quick, Michael, on the locality end. I'm gonna look at total. There's like a big one here. Um, Botetourt 83 as of 4. Bedford 82 as of 4. Rockingham 82 as of 4. Give me a blue 4. Give me a blue 4 here. What have we got? Uh, Albemarle 76. We have other 4s in here. Chesterfield 74. That's pretty below Bedford. And then Henrico's even bluer and even worse at 73 compared to Bedford. Fairfax County was at 3, not 4. Oh, well, Alexandria is at 4. And that's at 69% versus, like Bedford at 82. So, like, and Fairfax is at 3, not 4, but like still, they were at 68. Petersburg 3, 68. Haven't got much news from Arlington. I would be interested to see that. I think they do maybe one more post. Montgomery's supposed to. Is Montgomery emailed yet? I think maybe Montgomery will email soon. I think they usually give us a 4. because that was a big thing. I would like to compare 4 p.m. Montgomery to 4 p.m. last year. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call Connie. Um, all right, I'm gonna put the sheet back. And I accidentally hung up. I'll just wait until Connie emails me. It's probably like a big one. What is this? Is this a no, I don't care about gambling. I do not care about gambling. Um where is my okay, here we go. Arlington just dropped. Okay, hold on. Oh, they gave the exact thing here. Nice. Um, Arlington is how many registered voters in Arlington? It should be in the sheet here. Where's my sheet? My tabs. My tabs. RV. Is there an RV total in here? Or I can just pull it from here, can't I? Okay, well that's an extra 610. So that doesn't really tell me yet. Shout out to the Arlington um, election officials who gave the literal percent and everything. Probably, if y'all use the percentage calculator, you just like me for real, just like me for real. Um, I'm literally gonna put that in and look at your RV total and figure out what that is. Oh, there's an RV sheet. My bad. I'm blind. Um, all right. So that's 33641. Arlington. Arlington at 76% as of 5 p.m. That's the latest one we have. And that's like still below like Bedford and like those ones. So um I'd say like I don't know, man. It's trying to guess the margin is very tough right now, but I still feel like our poll is in the ballpark. But I'm not going to be surprised at all if this thing is tighter than what our poll showed. I think. I would not be surprised. Either way, don't crucify me, please. If it is like yes by 7, which I think is probably their ceiling that I was giving them yesterday. Um, because I could see them overperforming. It's hard, especially when it's a not a partisan election. Um, so yeah. All right, I have too many tabs. I have too many tabs. Too many tabs. Um, what are some tabs I can close? I can close. Thought I saw a bird or something. Um, Manassas City is similar to Arlington. Thank you, Bob, for the donation. Loudon, that is a good question. Hold on, let me check. As of 4 p.m., Loudon, 18.45% of. All right, so hold on. Of 309, 680, 57136. Loudon. Wait, what was that? Was that 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. they said? 4 p.m. Loudon is at 72%, 72.4% as of 4 p.m. And then I don't know if Prince William PWC votes. No, they haven't posted a 4 p.m. or a 5 p.m. yet. All right, I'm gonna call back. I do want to call back Montgomery and just making sure that we are still going to be able to get a 4 p.m. Oh, it hung up again. All right, we may not get a 4 p.m. That's all right. From Montgomery. All right. Bu- 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 bu. Thank you, Scott, for the donation. Okay. Thank you to, by the way, just again, I said this earlier, for all the registrars who are and election officials who are really putting in the sweat and tears, sweat, blood, and tears today, especially like doing this like right after, pretty much right after, right, in terms of preparation and everything in election. Uh, that's it's got to be annoying. So thank you to everybody who's volunteering, and thank you to all the registrars who've been, putting this together for, and especially registrars who've been picking up calls and all that sort of thing. Thank you all for everything you do. If you're watching. All right. I'm really interested to see what Richmond has, and I think they had a 5 p.m. in our sheet is what they had, or at least what they would have had last time. So, um, interested to see when that comes in. That is the big one. That's the Moby Dick of the next 30 minutes that we really want to see. That and Prince William. That and Prince William. What next? What do we got? Pecosin. Why have I not called Pecosin today? Holy crap. Hold on. I just had 2 reminders. I need to call back Lancaster and Richmond County. Let me call back Lancaster. And then I will call Pecosin if I can remember that. Five, 2, 7, 7. Hey, calling back just around the time y'all wanted me to see if there was any new numbers.
Excuse me?
For the election day turnout.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. I'll let you know quickly.
All right, thank you.
All right. I don't have anything new for you. You said the 2 o'clock is okay?
Yeah, I guess yeah, the 2 o'clock precinct would be good. I don't think I got the precinct right.
By precinct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
that'd be great.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep. 112131, right?
I don't know what that is. We have a 101.
Oh yeah. It's 101, 201. Yeah, go ahead.
Is 274.
Mm-hmm.
201 is 198.
All right.
301 is 311.
Mm-hmm.
302 is 154.
Mm-hmm.
401 is 302.
You said what was it?
302.
302.
And 501 is 412.
412. Okay. Great. Thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
That is interesting. The highest as a percentage of 2025 total as of 2 p.m. in Lancaster County was actually is actually in the black one of the black precincts, one of the majority black precincts at 84%, that voted for Abigail Spanberger by 16 points. And the lowest is not like the reddest, but it is one of the red ones. It's either a red or a blue, pretty much. But that's interesting. Okay. Because that's not really what we've seen in some of these other rurals where it's like black Democratic precincts and white Republican precincts. All right, and then I wanted to call back Richmond County, and then okay, and we just got Montgomery. Um, all right, Richmond. All right, I need to like write this down somewhere. Richmond. County. And then I want to call Lynchburg. That was the one I was thinking of. All right, so Richmond County. Should have been doing this the entire time. Hi, I was calling back for the numbers for election day.
Yes, I have them. So this is as of about 5:15. So currently we have, one second, I'm adding them all up for you. Currently we have about 1,232 people in Richmond County that have participated.
1,232 as of 5 p.m.
About 5:15.
5:15. Got it. And could I get that by precinct by chance? Hello?
Hello? Yep, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was just asking if I could get that by precinct by chance.
Sure. So Newland, which is District 5, had 282.
So I've got like 101, 201, 301, 401,
Okay,
501.
yep. So 501, 282.
Right, 282.
401, 296.
Mm-hmm.
301, 220.
Mm-hmm.
201, 223.
Mm-hmm.
And 101, 211.
Got it. Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Great, you're welcome.
All right, bye-bye. There's a cardinal outside my window. You know what I love? One of my favorite Virginia accents is the Tidewater accent. Um, they don't say river; they say river. My grandfather was a football coach in Newport News, and he wouldn't say "come here." He'd say "come here, come here." There's no it's instead of R. They don't pronounce the R, so it becomes Come here. It's a fun accent. Such a fun accent. Although he also kind of had like an old Richmond accent, but like still the Tidewater accent is very like they don't say idea, they say idea. If you listen to Ralph Northam when he was governor, he said in one of his uh state of the Commonwealth addresses, he said idea. It's a fine idea. My best friend, she lives in the beach, and her dad grew up obviously around in Hampton Roads, and he said idea. I'm like, and what's funny is my dad, he also grew up in Newport News, and but he married my mom, who's from Ohio, and he used to say "I dear" until he met my mom, and then he stopped saying "I dear" because my mom was like making fun of him, like, "What do you say 'I dear' for?" Like my mom was from Dayton, so she's like, "I dear, you mean idea?" Um, so I love the Tidewater accent. Anyway, um, okay. So let's see, Richmond County. Now, Richmond County, this is not Richmond City. Richmond County is right here. Very Republican county on Northern Neck. Um, and it doesn't really seem like much. I mean, there's only like one precinct here that's, like leaning blue. It's kind of like more purple now. It used to be bluer under the old precinct lines. But it's not like a Lancaster County situation, in what we just went over, which is like right next door, where it's like, the very overwhelmingly African American precinct is actually has pretty good turnout, and it's the other precincts that are white and very Republican that are kind of a little bit lacking, which was, unique compared to like some of these other places we're talking about. All right, Richmond County's done. Now for Poquoson. Um, Poquoson. Poquoson is one of the reddest localities in Virginia, just north of Hampton City. And it is right here. 3 precincts. Hi, I was wondering, How many people have voted on election day so far in Pocosin? 2125, and that's as of what time? 5 p.m. Got it. Okay, thank you so much. All right, bye bye. 87% of 2025 in Pocosin as of 5 p.m. Once I get like some more stuff in here, I'm gonna dive in the sheet. I just got Montgomery. Um, I'm gonna input Montgomery now. Okay, Montgomery. Now this is so Montgomery. Go Hokies. Go Hokies. Boo UVA. I don't care who the governor is. Boo UVA. Boo Hoos. All right. Um, so Montgomery, home to Virginia Tech, Blacksburg, um, and the student turnout there was really bad in the morning. Had been saying like, well, you know, they usually vote like toward the end of the day after their classes are done, and it was that 4 p.m. turnout in Montgomery County in 2025 on election day, where I was like, holy like this is ridiculous turnout. Oh man, we only have like it looks like we only have partial of Montgomery County. We don't have A1 through B5. Um, which is unfortunate because that's what are the campus precincts? It's I know there's one in here. So E3 is in there. So it's A F3 and A3. And so we're gonna miss one campus precinct, but it's say la vie. I'll take what I can get. All right. So where is this? It's starting at C1. C1. Okay. Nah, man. These campus precincts are really bad for the Dems. F3 precinct is at 35% of 2025. E3 precinct is and that's the biggest one. Is 42% of 2025. And these were precincts where it was like really high. Like they were the highest in the county. Now they're the lowest. So I really think like finals week. I think finals week is hitting the student population in Virginia hard when it comes to this turnout. But also like there is a reduction in access for satellite voting location in Blacksburg this time compared to 2025. So maybe that means that the 18 and 29%, so 18 and 29% in 2025 was 13%. We marked it at 12 for our poll. It could be as low as 11, which would be a good sign for the no campaign. Like that is pretty bad. And I will be interested to see VCU to make sure that this is not just a Blacksburg thing once Richmond emails us those numbers for their last report of the day, before polls close, of course, and seeing if VCU is also still lacking, because it was lacking. It was like lowest in Richmond City. Actually, before I tweet out, let me look at Harrisonburg. Yeah, Harrisonburg student turnout also pretty low. All right, I'm gonna take a break and start ordering some pizzas um, for the staff. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right. I'm almost done ordering a pizza for one of our other for Jack. I'm just waiting on the final details from him. Um, I want to check Richmond because I want to make sure that we're still getting numbers there. What's her name? Rena? Yeah, Rena Hicks. Election day tracker. Oh no, it's Nicole Hicks. That's it. That's it. It's we get a 5 p.m. Um, I don't think they never sent us a 3 p.m. I'm gonna go ahead and call because I would like to get a little bit of a break. And I just want to make sure we're getting it from them. Richmond City is like the big last thing I would like to get for this 5 p.m. and then I want to dive into the sheet. Um,
Thank you for calling the Richmond City Office of Elections. If you are calling about your absentee ballot or information regarding absentee vote by mail, please press 1. If you are calling for election officer information, please press 2. If you are calling for voter registration or other general information, please press 3.
Hi, is Nicole Hicks available? Yeah, Nicole Hicks or the registrar himself. I was just after seeing we've been getting emails on the election day numbers, and we didn't get a 3 p.m. and I was wondering if the 5 p.m. will be made available. Chaz Nuttycombe, State Navigate. Nuttycombe. State Navigate. State Navigate. Yep. Just wanted to see if we were getting an email on that. Okay, thank you. Michael, if you want to call Salem City, I see you're on the Salem City line. Um, I'm on the phone. Hey, Okay, awesome. No problem. I appreciate everything y'all do. Thank you so much. All right, you too. Bye bye. All right, Richmond is going to email me the 5 p.m. numbers. Um, yeah, Michael, can you call Salem? I'm going to see what is a good one to call. Oh, they're too busy. Okay, Salem's too busy. Suffolk. Oh gosh, that's Suffolk number. Although I don't know, I'm so used to like seeing the other things now to where it's like, oh well, that's a noon at Suffolk. Um, what do we not have? Yeah, that's all good. I'm gonna call back Buchanan. They should have some new numbers.
Vicky Clavenger, can't take your call now. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Hey Vicky, Chaz Nuttycombe again. I just wanted to see if there were any new numbers since the ones you gave me for noon for election day vote totals in Buchanan. If you have any time to call before 7, that'd be great. If not, thank you for everything you do. Have a good one. Bye. All right. Culpepper doesn't do calls. What do I want? What do I need? Flock here is going to be sporadic. Uh, what did they say in Franklin? What time to call? 4 after 4. So I am going to call Franklin because I've been after them because I want their numbers like flies on shit. Because Franklin County is a very big, important county for this election. Oh, misdial. There we go.
Thank you for calling the Franklin County Voter Registration and Elections Office. Our office location, as well as the official ballot drop-off location, is at the Franklin County Government Center located at 1255 Franklin Street, Suite 106,
Polls
Roswell.
close in 55 minutes.
Office hours are Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. To be connected directly to a staff member, please press 0. To leave a message, please press 1. Wait while I transfer your call.
Hi, sorry, I forgot to call earlier. I was told to call back for election day numbers. Is this as of 3 or 4? 4,049. Is that with all precincts as of like 3 or 4 p.m.? Okay, okay. How many precincts are missing? Oh, that's a lot. That's yeah, you've got a that's like what, half your precincts or something like that. Okay, okay. So maybe I guess 8,000 or something. Triple. Okay. Okay. Um. All right. Well, thank you so much. All right. Thank you. Bye. Franklin's reporting is sporadic. She said like maybe triple that number, which should be what 12,147, um, which does not sound right because that would be like 93% as of like 3 p.m. or something like that. So I'm just not gonna get Franklin today. 93 wouldn't really be tracking with what we have across the state. That would be very much an anomaly. Okay. Um, I'm mainly waiting for Richmond City, not county. No Siri. Why did you do that? She's not talking to you. And then I think I'm gonna take a wee break. And I'm not gonna continue this stream when like polls close and all that, just because like I mean I still care about you know uh safely calling the race and not letting anybody beat me and Michael and Jack to this. Um, so I don't want to have like a stream and then everyone's saying, "Oh, well, he just said this," blah 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 blah. So so yeah, we're gonna just do a Discord call and everything. That's what the team does. For when polls close at 7. Bedford just updated us too. So we just got the Bedford numbers. Oh, Nicole at Richmond just sent us Richmond. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Um, Michael, I'm sending you Richmond. Oh no, never mind. Nicole she just said she just stepped out and is going to send them as soon as she's back in. So we're still waiting. So I got so excited. It's like the main thing I'm like waiting for. Um, oh, I think I can paste this into Bedford. Oop oop oop. That's not what I want. Bedford. So Bedford will be at like yeah, 100% turnout. Almost 100% turnout, maybe. Um, and Bedford is a pretty large Republican county. Matthews also at 91. That's they're going to be very close. Yeah, I really you see why I really want Richmond. You see why. Like that's been the biggest warning sign for the yes campaign all day. Haven't had anything since noon, and it's where I live. I would really like to see those numbers. So that's like the main thing, and then I think we have enough stuff to go through. Um, Thank you, Scott and Eli, for the donations. I already said Scott. Okay. Definitely use light mode. I think light mode is the best for this kind of page. That's my opinion though. Sometimes I'm a light mode guy, sometimes I'm a dark mode guy. Also depends on the time of the day. It's still light out, so I'm on light mode. And I just think this page looks better on light mode right now. So, all right. I'm gonna dive into the sheet. I'm gonna screw around with the sheet for a little bit, Michael, until Richmond sends us those numbers. So that's like the big main drop that we are looking for. Like a lot of the stuff is like four that has come down and everything. So can hear my roommate downstairs. He's playing Hold Fast. Oh man. Okay. Um. All right. So, Bedford, definitely highest we have, but that is as of 6 p.m. 93.6%. Really good turnout for Republicans there. Really, really, really good. I mean, look at that number in Bedford. 87% of election day. I mean, that is so crazy for them. That's really good. Um, you know, uh I mean, let's look at some of these 4 p.m.s. Um, in some of these blue places. 78% definitely lagging behind in Manassas City. It's a decent size, blue city. Decent size. Uh, Also Manassas Park City. So Latino turnout's not bad for the Dems. Latino's not bad. Latino turnout not bad for the Dems. Um, Dickinson County, pretty decent for the Republicans. I mean, look, it's running ahead of Albemarle. Running ahead of Albemarle. Dickinson County running ahead of Albemarle. That was not happening last time. Now, election day, right? When we just talked about election day, Albemarle was running ahead, right? But, there was a lot of early in person voting in Dickinson County. Oh, Fairfax. Uh, Fairfax? Never mind. That's noon. We have three. Okay. Continuing through. Um, oh, it's only 5 p.m. Or sorry, 3 p.m. Okay, Richmond did just send us their 3 p.m. number, so I will take a 3 p.m. Let's see what it is. So this is the last one they're going to send. They're not going to send me a 5 p.m. 28, 253. Okay. Uh, it's fine. I don't really care about the precinct. I guess, yeah. Here, Michael, if you can put in Richmond City. I know they just sent it to us. I just want to know what like VCU has to see whether this is a Blacksburg thing, because I don't think it is. Oh, Fairfax dropped. Fairfax County did drop at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Okay, hold on. For a 5 p.m. number, let's see. Uh, Let me get that in. One five five. Okay. Now let's look through. Um. Okay. So yeah, Bedford, really good story of the day for the No campaign. Um, I think they've had a good election day operation. They are going to win election day. I still think yes is favored. I would peg their odds at 80% chance of winning. Low end 75. So you can book that. So pretty much like what we were at yesterday. Um, so let's see here. Yeah, Rockingham really good for the No campaign. So let's look like at some of these 4 p.m. numbers. Again, Albemarle, kind of running with Dickinson, except the election day. Albemarle's a little bit better than Dickinson, but really Dickinson had pretty good with those election day numbers. But again, like here's the thing: is we are comparing to a blue wave election, right? We're comparing to like, um, an election where Jay Jones won by 6.7%, right? But that being said, the no vote was already good in the earlies compared to 2025 with a 3 point swing toward them. Um, like I think the no campaign has had a good election day, but I still feel good about the poll. Um, yeah, like Arlington at 5 p.m. is at 75.7. Roanoke County, right, at 3 p.m. was at already there, right? Now it's election day in Arlington, a little bit more. There's a little more juice to give, but like that's just not uh like you can pretty much book it that the no campaign has won election day and probably substantially. But they really need to be winning it by like high single digits to low double digits in order to be able to penetrate that early vote firewall that the yes campaign has. Um, and then yeah, like Chesterfield, 74%, whereas like and that was at 4 p.m. Uh, and it's just not really as strong. Henrico's even worse, and that's bluer. Loudon, 72. But again, this is like comparing to last year, which is a blue wave. So like we are looking at an electorate that's a little bit bluer than, or sorry, a little bit redder than 2025. Um, but yeah. Either way, I think the story of the night. You want to ask me gut check? You want to ask me vibes? You want to ask me what I think? I think our poll is in the ballpark, and I think that the yes campaign will say, rightly so, a win is a win. Should they 75, 80% chance that they do win, which is what I would probably ballpark it at right now. But they do, in fact, win. If the no campaign does win, it is because of a good election day. Um, but it has to be like, there's still some blue localities where maybe you don't have some data. It has to be a little bit better than what I think they got on election day right now. They also have to be getting. Oh, hold on, this is Buchanan. Hello. Hey, thanks for calling me back. Um, you can just, well, I can just go with the whole county if you got the whole county. That'd be great if you had that total. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's at 6. Mm-hmm. It had how many? Okay. So you said Grundy. I'm sorry, Grundy had 122. Okay. Uh huh. 3 o'clock. Fox had 50. Um. Okay. And so you said the last three precincts there were 3 o'clock or 6 o'clock. 6. Okay. Okay. And so Oakwood, Grundy, Prater were 3. Okay. Okay. Got it. Um, all right. That sounds good. Well, thank you so much for everything you do, and good luck. Thank you. Bye bye. We have our first precinct with higher turnout than 2025, and it is in Buchanan County, 2663. Now, some of these have not been reported since 3 p.m. So that is good for the no campaign. Okay, that's a good sign for the no campaign. So I don't think that the Lee County number was probably right. If because like looking at Buchanan and Dickinson, that just don't make sense. That dog don't hunt. That dog do not hunt that Lee County number I was talking about earlier with the estimate they were given. I think it's got to be higher because I mean that's the first precinct I've seen that's over 100% in 2025, and that precinct voted for Winsome Sears by 65 points, 111, 112 really percent. It's going to be more than that because they got like a whole another hour, right? Maybe closer to 115, 120% of 2025. I'd say it's like Buchanan is probably maybe what 90. Yeah, with I mean some of these precincts have quite a bit of votes. Okay. Um. All right. So one final lick here at the numbers. Um. I'm just texting someone about this now. The no campaign for them to win is if they have done well with the soft Dems. Um, but they have to be overperforming our poll with the soft Dems. That's sort of the thing. That would be the way for no campaign to win. I think with just the electric that we've got in front of our face right now. All right. One final look at the numbers. One final look at the chat. Let me see what y'all got. Uh, is this muted? No, I'm not muted. Oh, is my mic quiet? What? Can y'all hear me all right? That's like the first time I've heard this. I'm fine? Okay, cool. All right, one final look at the numbers. Let me get the sheet in front of my face. Um, Here, I'm just gonna mess with the sheet, Michael. I just want to kind of close out here. So it's like the latest stuff we had was 10 a.m. in Salem. It's blank. I have no idea. Worry about it later. Um, I have no idea. That maybe that was my screw up. It's whatever. Okay. Um, all right. That's not what I want. I want total percent of 25. Okay. Harrisonburg turnout pretty good for Dems at that 6 o'clock number, but that's at 6, and you got like some 4s here in these red localities. What we got Virginia Beach? Virginia Beach at 5 p.m. is at 79%. Oh, oh, oh. Let me look at the beach precincts. Are these precincts as of 5 p.m. in here, Michael? Yeah, the Republican precincts are running a little bit ahead. So it's pretty much what we saw. earlier in the beach at 5 p.m. Fairfax County at 5. It's at 76%. And then you've got just like, yeah, body tot, you know, pretty ahead of that. An hour before. Even someplace, well, that's like Lancaster, that's a small county, so ain't got much weight to that. It's not a good Charlottesville number. And what's Richmond? Where's Richmond at? Richmond City at 63 at 3 p.m. I mean, Petersburg is running ahead of Richmond, which is surprising. I mean, it's just Richmond is just falling off. That's what we saw in 2024. But again, in 2024, Kamala Harris won Virginia by 6. So, um, Alexandria for 68. Yeah, like we're seeing an electorate, I would say maybe, I don't know, at least 3 points better than 2025. Which, if you're using the AG as a baseline, then you've got a race within 5 points. It's like yes under 4, right? If it is 3 points redder than 2025. And I think AG is kind of like a decent baseline when we talk about the income crosstab in the state navigate poll, because that was like the big part. You know, you're going to see probably like Western Chesterfield and Henrico. I think some of those soft Dems stay home, and you know that's where Republicans kind of do decent on persuasion. That's what I'm kind of looking for. So I my gut says this is going to be closer than 5. Um, I think with what we've seen today, but it's hard to tell, man. It's hard to tell. So I'll take one final look at the chat. Whatever questions you got for the next couple minutes. Um, uh, been here 7 minutes, learned nothing. Okay, cool. Thank you. You've been here for 7 minutes at 6 p.m. when I've like been going through stuff through the day. What do you want me to say, dude? Like, um, Petersburg, blue or red? Blue. It's the bluest locality in Virginia. Salem is red. Okay, so some people say my mic is like loud and clear, and some people are like, ah, you're a little bit soft. I'm like, I mean, I feel like if I turn the gain up, it's just not going to be a pleasant experience on the mic. So, okay. All right. So, I'm going to be closing out the stream. You need to make sure you have this link. I'm going to be re-upping this. Um, so, one last plug. Please donate to State Navigate. It's tax deductible or nonpartisan nonprofit. Um, very tired with, you know, I'm glad to not be touching Virginia for like another year. You know, I'm very excited for the upcoming work we're doing in other states, including Utah, including West Virginia, including Colorado. I'm really excited for us to do Iowa probably after that, because there's a very interesting governor race there that's just kind of like blowing my mind. Um, and uh, yeah, so we're a small staff of five. We have a lot of great data, and eventually we want to take off paywall for a lot of our content, um, and we want to be open up in all 50 states. Every dollar helps. Um, with our operating expenses, whether it be today or tomorrow or this November, right when we have a whole bunch of states that we have to be looking at. We forecast state legislative elections. We are not just a Virginia thing at all. We have great audiences in Wisconsin, West Virginia, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Alaska. Those are the ones where I think we also have another big presence. I'm really excited for us to be doing work in. Our Wisconsin forecast is out now. Utah forecast is out, and North Carolina is on the way. We also have a pretty decent audience in North Carolina. So look, I am very privileged to be, the ED of State Navigate. Very privileged to be working with such a talented team that is much smarter than me, and more talented than me, and very gracious for everybody who has donated today. If you haven't donated, ever before, especially statenavigate.org /donate would mean a lot to us. Thank you all so much. Have the Navcast in front of you. 7 p.m. is when the polls close, so in 20 minutes. Thank you. Godspeed. God bless Virginia. God bless America.